Then I float. Got the window tinted on it, that's for sure. And we probably buying everything in the store. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. You will slide. We on the side with the ghost. I'm up in my praise. I'ma just get it and roll. Every day I'm in my zone. She wanna get her a clone. I don't know if I make it home. This is the life I chose. Stick to the models, we up in the VIP, and she pull it up on me to pose. Made it an Eminem month, so I feel like I'm ballin' just like I'm D-Rose. Yeah, they said there's no way that you could defeat me. They just be watching me like I'm a TV. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. Let's go. I just wake up in the morning, then I float. Got the window tinted on it, that's for sure. And we probably buying everything in the store. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. You will slide. We on the side with the ghost. I'm up in my praise. I'ma just get it and roll. Every day I'm in my zone. She wanna get her a clone. I don't know if I make it home. This is the life I chose. Stick to the models, we up in the VIP, and she pull it up on me to pose. Made it an Eminem month, so I feel like I'm ballin' just like I'm D-Rose. Yeah, they said there's no way that you could defeat me. They just be watching me like I'm a TV. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks.
Yeah, it's Friday night. We are back with Baseball Doughboy is here. Wait, here it goes. Hello, Doughboy. Don't touch your computer for the entire night, okay?
Yeah, we're on a lifeline. We're literally on life support as we speak. I do not know how long. If I make it one game, that's honestly like the biggest achievement ever.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's not fun right now.
And Kamish,
happy to be here.
Welcome back, bro.
Thanks, man. It's been forever.
I gotta tell you, man, I think this is possibly the best way you've ever shown up on stream. That hat just seems perfect.
I hear that. Man. I hear that,
bro. So playoffs, right? What we got?
Hell yeah, playoffs tonight. Shoot, you guys are playing a team, the Swordsmen. No, I'm sorry.
Good news. Meeting you here. Hello, wife.
Good News Beers, I guess. Who you got? Yeah, Good News Beers.
Oh, let me pull it up.
Yeah, let's look at the schedule, Let's look at the schedule. You guys got the Good News Beers. That is the JPEG Division Championship. Best of 3 series, best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins 2 games moves on to the People's Championship of Baseball. And then you got the Swordsmen and the Bomb Blasters. So there's some news coming down from the last stream. Right, is that you remember I had said the Rick T Roosters had made the playoffs. You remember that?
Right.
I think.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing is the game when it gave them the playoff, it forgot to account for the tiebreaker is not runs scored in this league. It is a play-in game.
Oh.
So the Swordsmen,
they lost their playing game,
tied up records with them, beat them in the play-in game 3-0.
Oh, that's funny.
And they're out.
Rick T, I'm sorry, bro. Like you even
funny.
took all our guys, man. Oh.
Yeah, heartbreaking for the Roosters. They'll be back next year, bigger and better next season.
Yeah, but you know what they won't be next season? Champions.
Yeah.
Let me
get there first.
That looks correct.
So who's all in? We got Good News Beers.
Yeah, you all in the Good News Beers in the JPEG. The old school division is the Swordsmen with the number 2 seed and the Bomb Blasters coming at number 1. Bomb Blasters were a team actually created by Spacely, if you are in the FCF Discord. Big Glacier Boys fan. Love Spacely. Jay Spacely plays on that team as a fan-made player. So
is he still
in? Good history with that team. No, Spacely's not. Nope.
Okay.
So they're stacked. So both games, best 2 out of 3. whoever wins goes on the championship. That series is best 2 out of 3 as well. And so, in roughly a week's time, we'll have our second ever champion of Y.A.B.A. So I'm excited.
Yeah.
Feeling good about it.
Bro, what did the Good News Beers record end up being?
Yeah, that's a good question. 10-10.
10-10. What did we end at? I forget.
A little higher than that, 13-7.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and then you got who else? We got Bomb Blasters 12-7 right there. Swordsman 11-10. So with that extra play-in game. So
nice.
So there we go. So we're ready to jump in.
Commish, does it do like year in review at all? Like, I know you can always pull up like who was the leaders. Does that stop now at the playoffs, or is Y.A.B.A different where it does it based on the entire year?
So no, we can look at everything for the entire year. You can see what it's really cool about this is it'll show regular season. It has what are called splits in the view. So you can look at regular season and you can look at playoffs. So you can look at them both separately. So it's pretty cool in that regard. We don't lose those stats. This is your team. Drew Austin, 279 average. Took the batting crown this year.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, took the batting crown. Pasciuto, I will tell you, has won the Pasciuto Award. That's been named after him this year. So, we're going to put it to a vote after the playoffs. I like to wait until after the playoffs for this. But on our Twitter account, we're going to put it to a vote for the MVP. So, folks, we'll pick the 3 best players from the commissioner's office, put them in a poll, and people will vote for them. Got to tell you, Drew Austin's a lock to be in that poll this year. I think Pasciuto could be too. So I don't know how many people I'm going to put in there, but there's going to be at least one Knight in there, maybe 2. We'll see how the playoffs go. If Pasciuto gives up 19 runs tonight, I can't put him in the poll.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. But we'll see. But I know there's going to be some KOD. You guys, their best record in the league. And that's because you guys had the best roster consisting of the best players, at least for the regular season. But all that matters is the next 2 games.
Doughboy, are we going into this with any new strategy tonight, or just stay true to what we do?
Manufacture runs. Take pitches and manufacture runs. I don't want to swing at a single ball tonight. I want these people to walk us. We got to swing at something, but we had the recipe. It worked the last 2 weeks before our break, because we didn't play last week.
Yeah, which I'm happy about because our guys are extra rested, right? We're ready for the playoffs. Is this like the overall the whole season recap right there?
Yeah. So these are the stats leaders at the end of the season. So Hector Molina, a guy that you all were quite frustrated with, I will tell you, led the league in strikeouts as a player. Doesn't matter. So
later, Bozo.
You might have missed something there. I don't know. He provided value in that way to the opposing team.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it was close at least. There's 4 people with 29 and 1 person with 30 right behind him. So
yeah, it's close.
He could have just not struck out the last 2 games. Would have been all right.
Yeah, he's like, please bench me.
Which, honestly,
so that I don't lead the league in stolen in strikeouts.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal.
Yeah, so
I don't know about you guys.
Oh, Drew Austin's first in caught stealing. What a bozo!
He probably has the most steals too.
15-4 is not a bad ratio.
I was gonna say. Number 4th in the league is Chris Saul, your all's player, in stolen bases with 4. Drew Austin was caught stealing just as many times as the 4th best runner, stole bases.
Note to self: Drew will steal forever.
Yeah, Drew's running the bags.
We had 19 stolen bases. I guess we had a couple other ones too, not just what's on here.
Yeah. Well, Jesus. Jim Collins is on there too, another 3. He cracked the top 5.
I didn't even see that. Yeah, manufacture runs. Let's go, baby. That's how we do it.
I'm ready for this to start. I'm ready if you guys are, Commish. Let's get some baseball going.
I'm excited. Playoffs are the best time of the year. It's basically
Kung Fu Dude was supposed to sit here to sing the anthem. He's not here yet.
All right. Oh man, we pay for his travel and everything.
I know.
At least if my internet dies, you have someone else to sub in for me. I'm just have to get angry a few times.
He might not be here for a bit. If ever. All right. All good.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready for us to win. Let's go.
Drew Austin's still hot going into the playoffs. That's great for you all. Let's see how it goes. Welcome to the ballpark. All right, so you got Curtis Prosciutto on the mound. You guys are the home team because you had the best record. Interesting thing to know that is that unlike Major League Baseball, so Major League Baseball, if you're the home team, right, you get the majority of the games are at your stadium, right? Here, everyone plays at the same stadium, right? The Y.A.B.A Dome. But in the playoffs, because you're the number 1 seed, all 3 games, you're the home team. So you guys get the last bat, all 3 games. That's the reward for being the.
I can't believe you have a single sponsor for these giant whiteboards.
You know, we had one.
I forgot I was supposed to sponsor.
Yeah, that said they were going to pay in, but they didn't.
I did forget about that.
I don't want to say any names, so. Let's jump in with some pitching strategy.
Doughboy, it looks like a good spot for Doughboy's grocery game sponsorship.
Yeah, honestly, something. Or just some other sign. I got some custom signage I'd like to put out there depending on your terms and conditions.
Oh, the poll is up.
And verbs and nouns, you know?
Yeah.
Peach Tubada.
I got a little brother named Zook. I'd like to put his stupid face out there being arrested.
Pitch to the batter.
Right.
A .67 ERA for Prosciutto.
Can we get a strikeout here, please? Oh my god!
The answer is yes.
Let's go.
That's the way to start.
Right.
Is the screen laggy for anyone else, or is it?
Yeah, it's all of us.
Oh.
I had like a notification going on in the background. It should be better now.
I was so scared.
I saw your face and I was like, no, it was all of us.
Well, like I don't have full bars for my Wi-Fi. I have like 2 bars right now. I'm literally hanging on by a thread. It's disgusting.
Pitch to the batter here. Ground ball to third base. It's out number 2.
Looks
Let's
like
go. Let's go.
Prosciutto's doing what he does best, getting people out.
Man, Zook still hasn't taken that thing off of there. Still betting for Trotz versus Bryce.
I know.
I texted him a couple of times.
I'm all about Bryce.
This guy.
Oh, we did one. We should have pitched around, huh?
I didn't have enough time to look at the options. That's all right. Full count.
We got him. We got him. Let's go.
No, that one applied, didn't it? Oh.
No.
The first baseman jumped. It looked really odd. All right, that was nice.
I'm gonna move this right. See, that covers up the batters. We'll stick with this. What are we thinking? A little 2 action? Same page.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm looking at all the pitches.
Let's go.
Until I get outvoted, it's gonna be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Come on.
That's ball 1.
They look kind of low. That's kind of nice.
Smash it again.
Well, you got to do the combo now. You have to add a period to it. That way it doesn't recognize just a solo too. Oh wow, what's it like? You have 2 accounts. I forgot. Jeez.
Well, you know what? You're right. It is the playoffs, so I'm just gonna do it from my phone. We're not gonna do it in there. We'll call it.
It's fine. It counts as 1 anyway. It should count as 1.
Wait, did we figure something out about Mass? What was it? Is he the other one we were saying the bunt, right?
Yeah.
Doughboy says no, though.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't know. I just hit 2 before I answered
We're good.
No,
we'll see what happens.
That's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
That's ball 2. It looks like.
All right.
Yep.
Ball 2. You want to try a bunt? I'll try.
I think. Let's try it.
Whatever.
Right.
Only playoffs. No big deal.
Come on.
Best 2 out of 3. We can give 1.
It's funny because a lot of the guys that usually come and hang out with us tonight, we should have rescheduled this. A lot of them are at East Denver.
Oh, the Denver get together?
Yeah. And they're all like, we're at the conference.
So, number 1.
God, there has to be. Got to send him down to like bunting school. Him and Drew like to just bunt right at the pitcher.
I mean, Drew Austin did lead the league in batting average, so I don't know that I tweet too much about what he was doing.
He did something right.
Take a picture.
I wanted to ask you: is there a way to look at like first X games and last X games, like the last 5 games? Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see because there were some players. I mean, Drew obviously turned it around. I think midway through.
Yeah,
it's not like the first quarter. It was kind of meh.
I will tell you, the guy that was most consistent, though, was Brian George, the guy up to bat right now. Probably the most consistent player all year.
I liked him a lot. He's a keeper. He's a keeper.
No, he's not. We can only keep 2 next year.
Yep, Drew Austin and one other. Drew Austin's locked.
Oh,
Yeah,
prosciutto.
Prosciutto, yeah.
And then hope to get Chad Stevens again. I'm not even like the same strategy next year. Also, I'm not coming off that one.
Not at all.
Especially if we know we can get like some. We don't have to worry about our bullpen. Like I'm fine doing the same strategy again.
Yeah, and a lot of people that reached out to us too. They want to actually put a committee around our team next season. So we're gonna have a lot of people ready for drafts and game nights. So the commission will have different hosts with him on certain games, and we're ready to blow it up. But we figured we had to win the championship.
Draft committee is sitting right here on the stream right now.
Yeah.
That's
that
literally not and Hector whenever he decides he wants to sit in. But that beyond that, no one else is on the draft committee. Never.
Yeah, Hector was like, bro, I'll try to stop. I'm like, bro, I know the Yankees are on. One of us has to report back. So he's over there watching the Yankees to report back.
Oh my gosh. IKF playing outfield gave me nightmares. Did you see that?
Yeah. And then people are like, oh, just use another catcher at this point, now that we had that injury too. No.
I can't know who we're getting as catcher. You know who we're getting at catcher.
It better not be him.
It
better not be him. It's not.
He fits the profile, what they said they're looking for. It's gonna be him.
You think that's a good call?
Scott Vogt.
You think that's a good idea?
I do. I want it back.
Wait, really? What happened to
Why not?
Get out of here.
It's out number 2.
God. It looks so good.
Jim Collins.
Wait, what happened to what's that fat shit's name? The catcher that you guys brought up, and he sucked it bad. He hit bombs, but I guess he's.
That's who we're talking about.
That's who we're talking about. Yes.
The same bum. Jeez.
He's a free agent.
You get him on the cheap. Little Moneyball contract.
That's out number 3. The problem is the market's not there. He has some potential, at least with his bat.
Any DH? Who's your DH?
I think our whole team is DH is kind of the problem, except for IKF.
You see, but I'm okay with if we have IKF, move IKF to third, move Josh Donaldson butt out of there. Let's put Pereira at shortstop. Keep Glaber at second. Now you've got DJ moving around when we need him, right? That's the way to freaking go, man.
I don't know. I'd like DJ to play every day at third base.
Yeah, once we can see that his toe is good, I agree, 100%. Yeah. I mean, granted, they won't do it, right? We're going to give days off to Glaber and all. Yeah, DJ's going to be all over the place.
He's going to be that pitches in and dead.
Super utility guy.
What did you say? Prosciutto's dead?
He's losing so much stamina. Oh, you dickhead.
He's out.
Oh, I didn't even see you throw it. I thought he did one of those glitches again.
You idiot. You got it.
Prosciutto, you're right. He really is tired from the second inning. How's he all the way down there already? I guess it didn't equate the extra week off, did it, Commish?
He's getting worked.
Actually, it did because of the play-in game. So he's had 2 weeks since pitching.
Jeez, and why is he so...
He's getting worked.
That's weird.
It's late in the season. It's the playoffs, high stress. He's probably throwing a little harder than normal.
There you go.
That's out number 3.
All right. Good thing is he still does his thing, right? That's a lot of pitches in that first 2 innings.
Big Willie.
Yeah.
Why don't you take a little peeksy there for William?
A little two action. A little two action.
Come on, Tommy, hit him.
Take a pitch.
Ugh.
Who's up?
Barf.
Big Willie. I'm swinging. You know what? It's the playoffs.
Willie ended second in the league in home runs, which tells you how great his first 2 weeks were.
Yeah, and his average is butt cheeks.
Yeah.
I guess.
He's a power hitter for sure.
I mean, everyone's average is butt cheeks outside of the outliers, which we had.
Yeah.
I guess those are our superstars of the league for this year. He came off the bag.
No, he's safe. Drew Austin's up.
Imagine that 3. I need to get a drink. I just realized my glass is empty as can be.
Yeah, I guess we'll just roll with 3.
Bunt for a hit. Here it comes.
Right to the pitcher.
Lays it
Oh, I didn't
down.
see that coming. I dropped it.
Safe. He's safe.
Yeah, Drew.
This picture just made me look like a dumb idiot. That's crazy.
Yes. He said, "All right, let's like."
I can't believe he dropped it.
He's like, I've never seen Drew Austin bunt before.
Steal.
I'd have the shortstop playing right behind the pitcher.
Oh, I meant to hit 4.
Shortstop's behind the pitcher. Why is he doing all that? All right.
No, that's what I would do if Drew Austin were up to bat.
Oh,
That'd be my adjustment. Come in.
Yeah, but
Steal second here.
These bums don't know.
He decided against it.
Drew.
That's ball 1.
Okay.
Oh, it looked like he was gone.
Do it again.
Hey, I got to know, how do you guys feel so far about the new baseball rules?
I don't know the new rules. I went I went back to my my roots, and I went to the home opener for the Philadelphia Union Soccer Club, and I just realized that they have 7 new rules, like new substitution rules, new extra time rules, and I'm like,
Yeah.
there's just so many rules for everything now.
Ball 2. I'm a
Hit
Columbus
and run.
Crew fan.
Oh,
It's been a bad time since about 2016.
oh, that was funny. We broke out the "Go Back to Ohio" chant. It was great.
Yeah, that was a bad game.
Oh, that's nice.
I expected the Union to win. I did not expect that though. They stomped us.
I was pissed. I don't know if you watched the game or not. Oh.
Safe.
I did not. Oh, ball
Go,
gets
go, 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 go.
Yeah, Drew.
and he's safe at third with 1 away.
Let's go.
We don't need to hear my gambling stories. We don't need to know anything about that.
Wait, what is the number for safety squeeze?
What is it? I don't know, 9-ish. I don't have it. Just put a B in there. Put a
C.
B in there.
B is squeeze bun.
Oh yeah, C is safety squeeze. Put it in there.
I'll do that, whatever that means.
C is for cool. There's the bunt. The throw to the plate. He's out.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, he's cooked.
They said he was out?
Oh yeah, because he was
He
mostly.
was. I'll actually agree. Like, that's crazy, but yeah, he was cooked.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh my God! Did all that work? He got cooked.
manufactured ends, almost.
Almost.
I have.
Yeah, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, all right? Hold on.
All right.
Oh, look at this.
Well, they put in Doughboy the pitch clock this year for the first time.
Oh, I did see. I saw people complaining about it also.
You know what though? Games
Pitch
are
clock
down.
Eliminates
Almost
that kind of shenanigans.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Games are down 40 minutes so far on average in
Oh, that's beautiful.
spring training. They're
Listen,
getting-
I love speedball. That was fun.
There was a game the other night I watched. The Y.A.B.A Peralta for the Yankees struck a guy out in 9 seconds, like 9 real life seconds.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's bonkers.
What up, Scratch?
What did you scratch?
Playoff baseball. Yeah, I saw people like complaining about that. Like, oh, is this how we really want to watch baseball? I'm like, yeah, I do actually.
Yes, it's
Don't
like
give
watching it on
anyone
1
breathe.
1/4 speed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just don't give anyone a chance to breathe or reset or anything. Just speedball. You know your pitches. Fuck, the batter has no clue what's going on. That's really all that matters. Like, I feel like the pitchers have the advantage in that situation.
Yeah, I saw a game the other night. Combined runs was like 22. The game went 2.5 hours. That's out number 3.
But yeah, I feel like the batters are under more pressure, and the pitchers just like, you know what you're going to throw. Like, you don't have to think about it. You don't have to sit there and play chess. Just throw your pitch. It puts the batters on tilt, I feel, because they're rushed to try and get a swing in.
I think that getting rid of the shift though balanced it out. You know.
Did you guys talk about the pitch clock?
Yeah. What's your take on it? How are you feeling?
I'm not mad about it, honestly. I mean, did you see Y.A.B.A Peralta with the
That's what I was
quickest
just talking
20?
about. Yeah. That's a double into the gap.
Son of a bitch.
Melgoza's safe.
But I am liking it's making it to where you're seeing different strategies from every different pitcher and batter, right? I mean, I saw the Scherzer clip. You can tell he's got kind of going the slow, steady, wait for the clock to run out kind of style.
Yep.
But I love the Wandy style. Give me that pitch. You in the box, I'm throwing it at you. I'm throwing it. And like that was the quickest strike.
Do something about it. That's basically what it is. Hit what I'm throwing at you, or get the fuck out of there. Like, yeah, I think it's great.
I don't notice the difference in the bags that much.
That drops for a single. Runner comes around third, he waits. First and third, nobody out.
Yeah, Prosciutto's dead.
Prosciutto's at 38 pitches.
Oh, it's all right.
No, I love the pitch clock. Games, I don't know if you saw, Juga, I was just talking about this. The stat, so far, games are down an average of 40 minutes in spring training compared to last year.
Today on Get Yanked, Hector broke it down, right? With look at every angle of it, shortening the game, bigger revenue for the ad spend because now there's less commercial breaks, right? They're getting more ad spend dollars on there. They're able to sell it at a higher price. So, they can give us the whole, we're doing it for the game, but, it's also a money play as well. But you can't be mad about the game speeding up a little bit,
I love it. I'm all about it.
Like I said, it's a huge plus for me because it eliminates them throwing to first. That's huge. Yeah. That is the stupidest thing in baseball, and it's gone forever, I hope. Maybe not forever, but it's gone for a little bit until
now. Whenever think about this, whenever you're watching, something football or whatever, and they cut to our man Aaron Judge going for 63, the at-bat cut-in is half the time now.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice. Hey, Scratch is in the chat. What up, Scratch?
Yeah, you weren't here. I had to do your job.
Thanks for doing it. I need
to do that again.
My tongue was
ground ball to
like
second.
He dropped
and Prosciutto gets out of it with nobody.
Yes!
Pitch the contact.
Holy crap.
God, nice call by Scratch and Doughboy there on the pitch to contact. Got us out of the inning.
Jeez,
Frankie Shoes, boy, he has made sure he has stayed in this lineup, boy.
He has. Hitting 130 on the season.
Yeah, he's one player, so I want to go back the last 5 games and see.
Like, what did he do that made him the starter, right? Like,
he got pushed in there, so I don't know. I mean, we were subbing him in when we needed runners.
Yeah, that's a ball there to Frankie's Shoes.
Good stuff. Jeez, I thought we were cooked on that last one.
I thought he was going to score on the single, but apparently didn't get deep enough.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, that's an inning where both teams had a chance to put up some runs. Well, no, sorry.
No, we had a chance.
The third. Yeah, that was the second. I forgot we're home.
Yeah, you tried this. Yeah, the last two at bats.
Let's go.
That's ball 2.
Ooh. Show me another one.
Where's his pitch count at?
I feel like at this point, Scratch, anytime you want to come up, Scratch, you've been consistent, loyal every week this season. You let us know you want to come hang up. I'll drop the link in the chat. Come up here and hang out with us, man.
Yeah, maybe he can join the committee.
Yeah.
For next season.
Strike one.
What's this guy's eye contact? Shit.
Yes, that is correct. It's a 35.
I'm looking at it until I see 2 strikes. I don't care. Ouch.
Come on.
Take a pitch here on the tie. That's ball 3, 3-1.
All right. I'm gonna say
If it ain't broken,
take another one.
If it ain't broken, please do not apply any Allow it to keep going.
Take a pitch here. 3-1. That's a strike.
Yeah,
of course it is.
Full count.
No, I gotta swing, I guess.
Yeah. What Scratch say?
Welcome to the club, man. Believe it or not, nothing I say is scripted. It's so weird.
Wait a minute. You think I should come in here with some stuff scripted? I bet that would make show so much easier. Oh my God, this clown.
That's a strikeout. We're out number 1.
He needs to swing. Maybe next year we get a command for forced swing. Maybe.
Swing at all costs.
Swing, please. Like Stiver. This guy has been taking me off lately.
Taking a pitch here. That's a strike.
I already looked at that one. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Speed 55. What's this guy bunt? Does he bunt at all? No.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That is just slightly below average. It's a pop fly to right field. Looks like an easy out, and it is out number 2. Travis Mast is up.
Bunt, bam! I stick with the bunt.
Yeah, let's get another one right to the pitcher, please. Right to the pitcher.
I mean, he did drop the last one.
That is true.
Very true.
But that was Drew Austin, wasn't it? Like that's just that he has a hidden skill. It's called intimidation.
Strike one.
Did you miss the bunt?
Not a lot of players have that.
He missed the bunt. That is correct, Jigman. I know you were
I was like,
asking incredulously, but that is indeed what happened.
what the hell is wrong with you, Travis
One-
Mast?
Actual one job. Do it again, you dummy.
Just bunt. Just
You could have at least
Look
like
down the
tipped
line.
it, fouled it off.
down the
But
line. Right, exactly. Miss it completely.
he did
Oh
it
my
again.
gosh. I thought it was
Oh,
Travis
pulled
Mast.
back.
Oh, okay.
He pulled
Okay.
back.
I thought it was JD for a second there. I was like, what the hell?
I don't want to calm down. He pulled back.
Do it again.
Everyone just relax. He pulled
You can
back.
tell us the playoffs. We fire everybody
I know.
today. You suck. Get out of here. He's been one of our best guys.
I know. He's only batting for the leadoff spot, the best offense in the league, but fuck him. Like,
Yes. Now you get it. Now you understand.
he bunts one right back to the pitcher for out number 3.
It's just not even. It's scripted. I knew it was going to happen. I said it.
All right.
I didn't get a copy of the script.
All right. I'll show you.
I'll send
pitching
it
the
to them.
contact.
I'll send you a fax.
You want to pitch I mean, that's
No,
fine.
hell no, right? His contact's
I
really
don't-
good.
I mean, I'll just throw a strike until we need to. I switched the contact last time just so we can get our infield. And
But what was it that
keep guy
we
third.
figured out that one time, Doughboy? Was it when they have really good contact and if we did pitch around, they were swinging at it a lot? Yeah,
No
that's what
idea.
it was. There it
We're
is.
dead.
Nope, they got
That's
that
an
one.
out.
Yeah, that's what it was. You pitch around, they keep their eye on it, but they're hitting it.
Wow, they have 2 flames in their lineup. What the F word? Why isn't Brian George ever get one?
Surrounded by 2 colds.
Jeez. That's crazy.
I'm gonna test my theory out one more time.
Whatever, I'll do it also.
'Cause I think that's what it
This
was.
guy can actually hit, though. That's the problem.
So did the other guy
Yeah.
though. His contact was 60.
All right. there
See,
we
that's
go.
what it was when Prosciutto was pitching around them. He's making it look good, and they're swinging, and we were getting outs. So I think it was when we did it with Prosciutto.
Listen,
Dan Draheim's up, led the league in home runs. One of my personal favorite players in the league.
well, let's make him not do that.
Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here looking at Prosciutto's contact. That's why I was like 65 again. Let's look at Dan over here to the left. That probably makes more sense.
He strikes him out for out number 3.
Buenos noches.
Boom.
No runs, no hits, no errors in the 4th. Move to the bottom
Brian
of the
George
4th.
is up.
Mashing too. Don't care.
Going through the heart of the lineup here for KOD.
All right.
We'll look at one. We'll look at one.
Guy whose control is 70. It's so good.
Come on.
That's ball 1.
Okay.
His pitch counts at 46.
What do we think? Take another one?
Yeah, I'm looking at everything.
Another
I'm
one.
looking at everything.
And another one. All I need is a check.
I need this bum to get his pitch count up. We have our strategy.
Ball
All
2.
right, let's go.
Okay.
We have
Okay.
our strategy for the most part. Come on.
All right. I see our new strategy. 2s all day on the bat, 2s all day on the pitch.
Oh, yes.
Let's
Sorry,
go.
Scratch. You weren't here for my pregame mash 2 every time speech.
Oh, I got a strike that time.
That's all right. We'll get that.
2 and
back.
1.
Oh, someone's knocking on my door. Hold on.
It's me.
It's probably the police. I hope it's not the police.
I sure as hell hope not. Hold on.
I really hope it's not the police. Zook got arrested yesterday. If Jay gets arrested today, like, I'm done. I don't know how to run these streams.
That's fair.
We're going to have to do it on your account.
Taking a pitch. Yep. That's ball
Let's
3.
go. Give me one more. Oh, jeez. Come on, baseball.
Taking another pitch here. That's full count.
You big dummy. All right. Mash away. Swing and a mash, please. Just get on base, honestly. I'll take small ball.
He hits one high. Right fielder moves under it. That's out number 1. Notice I didn't say deep. He hits it high.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it literally has to be about 5 inches over the red line to even constitute a home run in my eyes, which is impossible. So there's that. How many home runs were hit all year? It was less than 20, right?
No.
I guess maybe slightly more.
The highest scratch right you guys manufacture runs well. The league leader in home runs was 6 for one player.
6, and then I guess we had 5, 11. All right, maybe it's not
Yeah.
as. Come on, fall down.
It makes the grab for out number 2. Big Willie
Big
Rojas.
Willie. I'm smashing.
I'll wait for a tiebreaker. I'm not scared.
Right.
I'll duel anybody.
Come on, Big Willie.
It's crazy because Willie's green everywhere, except for base running, which is fine.
Yeah.
Well,
if some of the rumors I've heard about changes to the stadium come next year, I think Willie Rojas is going to have a breakout year next year.
It's gonna be tough to try and reacquire. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait to the league vote and see what happens.
That's right.
everybody went with 1. We smashing. We
Yeah.
smashing the 1.
It's 1-2 count.
His eye is.
He
pretty
strikes
good.
out.
Yeah,
No.
his eye is pretty good. I was gonna agree there, but
Real quick, if there's anybody, I see we have more numbers popping up. If this is your first time hanging out with us on Friday nights when we're doing our Y.A.B.A stream, guys, it's simple. Right up top there, all those nice little purple-looking buttons. The poll pops up in the chat. You throw it down, and the winning vote. Our players actually do it. This is game 1 of the playoffs. The Knights of DJ looking for the championship. There's the professionalism. Now let's get back to the damn game. All right,
right.
yeah. Take it away, Coach.
Hit the other way. Third baseman picks it up. That's out number 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pretty
Let's
good looking stuff there.
all right, yeah, we've got his.
Jim Q. Collins.
If we
left
can
field
get
out there.
if we can get the first pitch contacted the next 8 runners, I think that'd be all right. We'll keep his pitch count low. We'll keep him into like the 8th. Hopefully, have a run by then.
Good call.
Come on, Travis, you dumb idiot, you.
He got there. Good job.
Yeah, I'll never rest easy whenever that ball goes line drive to the center.
Poor Travis, man.
Yeah, it's just crazy. What's
I'm
this
doing
guy
the pitch around.
Jorge Melgoza's out. Contact 35.
It's
Used to
that
be a lot better.
eye.
He's really had to drop off this year. Just take it. Scratch says pitch around. That's an out, though, and that's out number
Let's
3
go.
in the 5th.
No, he pitched the contact, right? 3's pitch to contact, 2's pitch around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitch
He
around
tried.
what?
Yeah, he was.
We were all on the same page. We knew what we were doing. We knew what was happening. All right, let's go.
Oh,
right to the pitcher.
Drew P. Austin is up. It's his
Drew.
middle initial.
I bunt for the win.
Most people don't know that. I didn't know that until I just made it up. But
That's why you're the commish. All right?
That's right.
That's why.
Trying to bunt for a hit here, possibly. Drew squares up, drops one down. Catcher, will he make the play?
Safe.
He's safe. That's the second hit of the night for Drew Austin.
Let's go.
Drew Austin standing on first now with nobody out. That's his second hit of the night.
Manufactured time?
I mean, let's get him a
100% of the
second.
runs.
Let's try and get him a second.
Let's go.
And then
Let's
we can
go.
try and do something with Carlos.
There he goes. Got a huge jump there.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
He's out. That's out number one. I thought he got a good jump. I can't believe he didn't make it.
He leaped like halfway through the
Yeah.
takeoff. I don't know what's going on there, but that's all right. We'll get it back. Let me take a look. See. Oh, we got a strike. Never mind. Someone
Drew.
hit.
Yeah, that's what I was on.
Drew Austin leads the league in caught stealing, as we saw before the game, and we saw why right there.
That's all right. He's
That's
up
a
and
diving catch for out number
Oh, what a diving catch. You piece
two. Jacob
of
Machia
shit.
makes the catch. Jared Gomez is up.
Just doesn't make sense.
This has been a defensive masterpiece by two really good teams.
It's like you're in the playoffs or something. It's weird.
It's like that.
So, you plan on making any games this year, Frosty? MLB games?
I don't know. Yes, actually, I'm going to the Yankees and Reds in May.
Nice.
Yeah, the Reds are. I'm in the middle of nowhere in Indiana here. It's hard to find. Games played. Closest teams are. The Reds are about 2 hours away, and then you got Chicago and Cleveland, right? Those are kind of the close ones. But yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Any thoughts of moving out of Indiana?
I just moved back to Indiana.
Oh, that's crazy. Where were we at before?
Denver.
At least you get the Rockies.
I went to a couple
Is that a
Rockies games.
No.
No, that's an out.
It looked like a homer.
Boo.
No. Yeah, I mean, Colorado seems like it's been pretty dope to go to baseball games there, but
It was a blast. So was honestly like Progressive Field where the Guardians play is super nice too. I enjoyed that stadium as well when I lived there. Went to a lot of Dodgers games when I lived in LA. So it's all right. We got the Indians here. Who I don't know if you guys saw the news. Yeah, Cincinnati and Cleveland both great. You're right. I don't know if you guys saw the news, all the controversy, about the Indians name. The minor league baseball affiliate here is the Indianapolis Indians. There's this whole thing, as we pitched to Contact here, to have them change their name. And they just resolved it. They partnered with a local tribe here in Indiana. So a diving stop, but he's safe.
yeah, Wahoo.
No, we're not.
They got rid of Wahoo, right? Like that was the original.
That was for Cleveland, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
But
one way to I guess stick it to them. I guess you want me to change my name? Well, watch this. I got a magic trick. Boom. We ain't changing nothing. Now we're supporting causes.
Yeah, I thought that was great. So the Indianapolis Indians here are gonna do like education nights on the local Indian tribes and partnered with them to keep the name. I thought that was a really creative and good idea, rather as another option.
Yeah, that was dope.
Take a pitch.
How did we not make that play? I mean, it was a beautiful diving stop.
Yeah.
Let's get a double.
Here's the bunt down the third base line. The throw to second gets him, and that's out number one.
All right, that's good.
We'll
Didn't
take
see
the
bunt
lead.
coming, but see, that's how you bunt.
For real, that was actually a
Who's
really
that guy?
good
Let's
one.
get him on a team next year. Molina. A bad
It was a
Molina.
really good bunt, but their lead runner got out. So was it that good of a bunt? I don't know.
Yeah, he stinks. His speed and on base stinks. Hopefully, get a little contact here, make him run.
Yeah. Let's see. Pull this up real quick.
Pitch around here.
Come on, stop fluctuating. Oh, dead.
Fly ball out to right field. That's over the wall. That's a home run.
Oh my my gosh.
It's just not real.
Take the
Oh,
two-run
my
lead
Gosh.
off a Cody Grabowski home run.
Oh, this is hurt. It hurts. Prosciutto. All right, how many pitches is our boy at?
He can get
Now I
to this
got a
inning.
75.
Keep him in.
Y'all think you should leave him in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm with you.
don't vote till I put up the poll, my friends.
Well, listen,
Rule
we're playing
number
speedball here. All right, we got a game clock now. All right,
Rule number 1.
you always get it back. That's rule number 1. Come on.
Oh, man, that's funny. We're going to pitch to the batter here. 2-1 count. Niedermeyer hits one into right field. Right fielder comes in. Not in time, though, and it drops for a base hit.
Oh, boy. Are we having to pull prosciutto?
That was the right fielder's fault. That's not Prosciutto's fault. We pitched the contact.
No, just pitched. That wasn't pitched to contact.
Oh, I got outvoted. Never mind.
Yeah.
Or pitch around. Sorry, I got outvoted. Yeah, that's your guys' fault. You should have listened to me. Oh, now you guys want to pitch around, huh? Pitch the contact.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, we're imploding. Just get out. Get the whole play here. Oh, full count.
Full count. There's a ball blasted in the gap.
Dead.
Runner's going to go to third. He stops at third. So you got runners at second and third with only one away.
That's just not even real.
All right, guys, I got to do it.
All right, now he can come out. Get him out.
I got it.
Put him up.
Give me a 1 for yes, 2 for no. Poll and shoot. I got to put the poll up. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't put the poll up.
I'm glad to get outvoted, but take his ass out. He's got to pitch game 3 if we go to a game 3. So, like, you got to take his ass out.
Oh,
I read
man.
that
I
correct,
can't
right?
believe we're down 2-0.
Frosty,
What's that?
if there's a game 3, he pitches game 3. Yeah, so get his ass out of there.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to the coach, but that's what I would guess.
Let me call the box real quick. And have
What are you guys thinking? Olszewski? Ramos? What are you guys thinking here?
Olszewski.
You want to use him now?
Oh yeah.
I'm down if dope. He controls the bullpen.
Because if
He
we
says
come
Olszewski.
back and get a lead, then I'd rather have Olszewski in there because we know what he can do. Damn it.
Right. Scratch made a good point.
He did. He really did.
Should you have done the intentional walk to load the bases and then pull him? That's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather jump out my window and hurt myself.
I mean, that wasn't in the poll, but it is an option.
Season 3.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. Number 10, jump out the window and hurt yourself.
Yeah. It's probably about a 20-foot drop, 25-foot drop, so it would hurt. It wouldn't be devastating, but it would definitely hurt.
Pitching the batter here, 1-2 count. Need a strikeout real bad. And Olszewski gets it for out number 2.
There we go.
Facing Scott Nimmons now.
Do it again.
Heck of a pitch.
Do it again.
All right, time check. What time is it? All right, cool. We got TRV at 8, so we got time for our baseball. We got time.
Pitching a batter here. Pass ball. Runner scores.
Oh, Shevsky.
And it's 3-0. Good news.
Oh, gosh. Oh, it's been a while since we got hit like this, man. It sucks. All right. I'm not quitting yet. We're still alive.
I wish I could see the replay of that and see whose fault that was.
We can look at the scoring. They'll tell us.
Oh, I would like to do that whenever.
Yeah. He walks the batter.
What is going on here?
First and third with 2 away.
That's beautiful.
Oh, we. All right, let's get through this one because it looks like we're going to have to play 3 tonight,
Put
fellas.
the ball on the ground. Put the ball on the ground, please.
come on.
Which better?
I was thinking the
Scratch or
same
no?
thing, Scratch.
He gets the strikeout there, and that's out number 3.
Like pull Olszewski so we can have him healthy for the next game or two. Let's see what happens here with the bats. If our boys can manufacture
Frankie
some
Shoes
runs.
is up.
All right. Man,
Problem is, the only person on the offense that's really working for you guys is Drew.
yeah. Come on.
I mean,
Swinging away.
is it
Damn,
really
is that the
working?
first time we've ever given up 3 runs in an inning?
Is it really
No.
working?
Second time.
If he's
Second
getting
time.
out, like
Frankie gets the
it's not
walk.
working.
Let's go, Frankie.
I mean, he does have 2 base hits, but
Yeah, but no.
it's not
runs
his fault
scored.
on the
No runs
squeeze.
scored.
It's not.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. You know, him Superman jumping from in the middle of first base to second base. Now that's his fault.
I will tell you, there are no bad players, only bad play callers.
I don't know about that.
I read that in a book somewhere.
I'm not bad at gambling. They're bad at doing their jobs. That's
It
how
was in the Bible. It was in the Bible.
One
I
of
read
them.
it
Yes.
in the Bible.
It was in one of the Bibles. Yes, I didn't get
Yeah.
whatever.
There's one. Played a second, and that's only one. They're only going to get one there.
Good. His steal.
Travis
sucks.
Mast is up here.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not bunting with this fool. Not anymore. You're out of here, bozo.
I'm going to swing away.
Oh, Doughboy.
2-2 count. A high ball.
Doughboy. I've got
That's
some
an out
stuff
for out number 2.
to share with you. Just can't do it right now. But that was a very good text.
Did you guys adopt a horse?
I'm thinking about getting a horse again.
Are you really, bro? You got that itch again?
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I might call my friend up and let me know, and then next time he's going to buy one, I might put a little something down. I don't need a new computer. I'll just buy a horse.
I was about to say. I mean,
I would rather have a horse than have a computer. That's just factual. I would rather have a horse than a computer.
all right.
Should we
What do we
pull
want
a
to do
pitcher?
here, guys? Scratch had a good idea too, right? He said, "Do we want to save him a little bit for the next game? 7th inning now." Yeah.
Closes in 9
Yes.
seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Pull
mean-
him. Let's pull him and go with one of those other young guys that we had that were backup guys.
The other guy, the non-Ramos guy, is probably it because he was insane.
Yeah.
All right. Burger, Adams.
Burger, I believe it was. Was it Burger or was it Adams? That's it.
I want to say it was Burger. Yeah.
Burger hasn't given up a run at all this season.
I think that's the one. Yeah, Burger's the one that we were
All
using.
right, let's roll with it. Get up a little bit.
All right, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Have the sim.
Let's go.
Come on, Stash. Do something.
I'm trying. Oh.
Not you.
Okay. I'm trying. Gonna pitch the batter here.
Let's go.
Strikeout number 1.
Let's go.
Come on. Why isn't that registered on 1? There it is. I guess it was delayed. I saw scratches last second. Run. All right, come on.
Pitch to the batter here. Fly ball to the right side of the field. That drops in for a single. Thinks about a double, but he holds it up. Michael Frank's on first with 1 away.
Ridiculous. Oh, you didn't pitch the contact. That's good. Yeah. My bad.
I'm pretty sure we're dead. I hate it.
No, we still got time. We got time.
We do have time, but
This
it's
is,
just,
this is what we want to do. We just want to make it a little harder on ourselves. That's all.
That's a base hit into right field.
Oh
2-1
my
now.
gosh.
1 out.
yeah, wrong contact, bro. Wrong contact.
I'm just pitching.
Yeah, just let him do his thing.
Ooh. First game of the playoffs.
Yeah,
Trying to
good.
knock the win out of ourselves really quickly.
It's all right. We deserve it.
Swing and pitch.
Come on.
2-1 count here. There's the pitch. Ground ball is shortstop. Flips it to second for
Double.
1, and that's all we're going to get. 2
Why
away.
would you not throw it? Jordan, do it.
I don't understand this team. The entire infield was drafted due to their awareness and their skill, and they just suck.
But you know what? Here's the thing. You know what I'm thinking about it, Doughboy? Maybe it's the fact that we do have a lot of young guys, right? We've only got a couple of like older guys. So maybe
That's
it's
strike 3.
the nerves of the playoffs.
No, they stink.
Okay, fine. He fired everybody. No game 2, no game 3. We got no players left.
Prosciutto's punk ass might not even be back next year. That's crazy. Imagine collapsing in the playoffs. I don't want that kind of juju around the clubhouse.
Crazy.
He left his bum in. Can we finally hit on him? Come on, Jim Collins.
Collins puts a charge into one into center field. Center fielder's back, and he makes the play for out number 1.
Oh,
that looked good.
Great. It
That
did.
looked good off the bat.
Come on, Willie. All right, we're gonna just start flying through this. Let's go.
You all gave the same pep talk to your players I gave to my players for our first spring training game. I said, everyone remember to have fun, and if you make a mistake, don't come back.
Yeah, you're done. Your contract is going to be ripped up on the field.
That's strike 3 for out number 2.
Yeah,
Tommy Hutchison, meanwhile, still in the game, going strong here in the 7th inning. 86 pitches through 6 2/3.
You know, I feel like I should. Yeah, can I change my vote to 1? Start mashing with Drew. Drew hasn't. He hits home runs.
One. He hit 1 home run.
He hits home run.
Oh, good! Thank God he hits home runs.
Number 3.
Nothing makes me happier when a player hits home runs like that. You son of a bitch, Drew. I come on with the pole here.
Top of the 8th.
No, not like this. Not like this. Imagine getting an award named after him and then shitting the bed.
I know.
Saw that coming.
Slide and catch. He doesn't get it, though.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a single.
Rocked.
What are we supposed to do about that? That's not the pitcher's fault.
Well, it's me, you, and Scratch calling the shots. I say we sim the pitching here in the 8th inning. Get us back on bat. Yeah, everybody's in agreement? Thumbs up?
Yeah, spin.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, we got the other games to get to. This one
there
is.
You go.
All right, up the bat.
9 hits. That's nice. Nothing makes me more excited. They take nope, he's still in there. All right.
That's more hits than some teams had all season.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh, Jason in the chat. Never fear, I'm here for a rally.
You better put the rally cap on, bud, because we need it.
We need it.
Swinging away here. Ground ball to the pitcher who makes the play for out number 1.
Wow.
You might as well bunt it, honestly.
We are just not in the zone today.
I think he did.
It looked like it. It really did. I got chicken nuggets to eat.
All right, that sounds great.
I love chicken nuggets and salad.
Swinging away here. That's a shot to left field.
That is nope.
Left fielder makes the play, though. That's out number 2.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, I think I'm going to tell myself we're going to have that storybook 2-game win, Doughboy.
Yeah, you got to believe that.
I don't lie to myself.
Swinging away here.
I refuse to lie to myself. Come on, Jigga. How long you know me now? We don't tell lies here.
That's out number 3.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hitting for nothing.
Thank goodness.
Your pitcher's exhausted. Awesome.
Why? What did he do?
Jim Adams just went in.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, sim it up.
Jim Adams actually sucks, so I bet you we get another 4 runs given up here.
He actually gave up 0 runs. But
Oh, damn.
All right.
See, this guy giving pep talks like that. Get through.
You suck, and then they do good.
He actually hasn't given up a run this season.
You
but
beat him down verbally and then
damn.
rise them up, with knowledge.
Oh, man.
Good
Actually, one of the best relief pitchers in the history of our league, but whatever.
We know. That's why we drafted him.
It's a ground ball to first base for out number 1.
Man, the bat's just not working today.
You know what's not working,
2
honestly?
hits.
It might sound like player hating, but it's not. All these gap power shenanigans.
Yeah.
None of it is working. It's crazy.
We made that such a big focus. I guess maybe contact should have been more important.
It doesn't matter. We got to see what happens with the
Take it away
pitching
here.
changes or with the ball being weighted and shenanigans happening.
That's a ground ball.
That's
No
a
infield.
base
He's
hit.
safe.
Let's go, Travis, man.
Oh, he caught
Travis
on.
passed
Yeah,
with the infield single.
without
He can
us hitting the
steal.
bun.
He can
And he-
steal. Yeah, he's got 60-60.
I think we're doing it too early. Maybe take a
Let me see.
pitch.
What's this? Is he a right-handed pitcher? Right, he's facing this way.
Yeah.
He can't turn around in time.
I mean, because if we're gonna try things, then I'll do it.
Get your votes in.
I'm trying to steal. I'm trying to steal.
Don't make me be the tiebreaker.
Jason's in there.
Jason,
stop.
smash. Jason, which way you go with?
No.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming. I knew I was getting out coached on
I
that.
was looking for the.
Please go
Fly
out,
ball in
Brian.
right field.
No, it went foul, didn't it?
That's an
You
out.
caught
Out
that?
number 2.
No
He
way.
caught it.
Yeah,
It's out
everything's
number
against
2.
us tonight. Everything's against us tonight. Oh
That's
wow!
crazy.
Ozzy Marquez, by the way, on for the close.
We should have stole. Damn it. Damn you too. This is what happens. I'm gonna be like that guy in Ted Lasso and get my own job.
Stupid.
Ball hit to right field. Drops in.
I'm gonna
Matt
see if
makes
the-
his way to third, and the tying run comes to the plate with 2 outs
I'm gonna see if
in the name of
Richie
Big
Reese's
Willie
new-
Rojas.
Oh my gosh, Willie, we need you, Willie. Willie, if there was ever a time, what do we want to do? What do we want to do?
We have 2 outs. We're dead. So we have to swing, or what's the?
Smash! I'm going to hit and run. Come on.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, isn't it what we have to do with 2 outs? Everyone has to run on contact, or is that a separate thing?
That's a separate thing. The runner takes off. He's safe.
Safe.
Second. 2
Yes.
on. 2 runners in scoring position.
Who
That
was
a
that?
strike.
Jim Collins, everyone.
Okay. All right. Come on. Big Willie. All right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
And run again, right? Or run and
I'm
hit.
down. I'm down. Let's go.
What's the difference between hit and run and hit again? I forget.
They run if he hits the ball. The other way, run and hit, they run regardless, right?
I mean, they have to.
Yes.
It's 2 outs. They have to.
Oh my
I'm nervous
gosh.
about this.
Come on. Come on. Could we get something?
He
Straight
fouls
up.
it off. 0-2 count.
Oh my god. Oh, it all comes out to I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
I've been here before. It's all right. I'll do it. I'll do the looking for us.
First game of the season. Oh, the playoffs.
Here it comes. Fouls another one off.
Oh, why? Ah! That's right. That's right. Come on. I like how it's making it all the way down to this last batter. Come on, Willie.
One of them has to connect.
Could it be Big Willie to be the one to tie the game for us?
Or he
Come on.
chases the ball. You know.
I'm not asking for it.
He strikes out.
Yeah, that was obvious. Yeah. All right. Next game. Next game. On to the next one. Don't even care about the write-up. Legitimately don't even care about stats anymore.
The commissioner's like, all right, I like your guys' stream. I'll just, sure. You want to keep going faster? Sure.
Yeah,
New
All right.
new clock in baseball. Let's go.
let's look at scores though, because the other game is happening at the same time.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
Let's
nice.
see who won. Let's see. So Swordsmen take game 1 against the Bomb Blasters, 1-0. So they move within a game of the championship.
Damn.
All right,
They
game
gave up
2.
more hits than they had combined. That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Makes me happy.
All right. He sets that up.
I guess Prosciutto didn't really have the stuff.
No, not
It's
tonight.
kind of crazy.
Well, we got our boy Chat. We got Chat
Stevens on the mound.
Stevens. All right, squad. Let's do this. Hold on a sec.
I guess if we win game 2, we have to sim game 3.
We'll see. We could
Yes,
also
we have to also. Wow, they acquired another flame in their lineup. Good for them. Good for them.
Yeah, they're hot at the right time. They're a tough matchup.
It's crazy. Comeback lines.
That's a strikeout with a curveball.
That's good stuff.
1 out.
So let's see 3 pitch.
As far away as that game felt, you all still got it down to the last bat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get my hopes up. Like I said, I've been there. Not in this situation with this before, but I've been to like the finals or like the last turn of a game, and
Yeah,
been on both sides of it. You learn how to.
that's a strikeout. It's out number 2.
You learn how to stay composed. I suppose it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Robbie Thomas is up.
Guy. Come on. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the the pitch around shenanigans.
He lines one into right field. That drops for a base hit.
Starts now.
Robbie Thomas on first with 2 away here.
No. Oh, why is it starting now? Baseball. It's always like this.
How we doing?
Cooked. We're dead.
Wow, what happened? How are we dead already?
Yeah, it sucks.
Did I miss something? Why are
Just
we so dead
a
already?
single. Just a single. That's out number. Oh, he's safe.
Didn't need a
Chad
double
Stevens
play.
doesn't make
Didn't
the
need a
play.
double play.
First of all, there are 2 outs.
Okay.
Runners on first and second, 2 away.
Told you we were dead.
Real quick, in between your votes, make sure you get your bet in. Trots versus.
Dick.
I hope it just does that forever. It never
I'm trying to-
changes.
Well, I'm trying to turn it off and it won't let me, and Zoom hasn't done it.
I'm trying to do a little cross promotion,
Yeah, thanks.
Corporate synergy. That's a pop up. Stiver moves under it. And that's out number 3.
I'm not liking the way our guys are looking today. We need to have a talk with them.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll have the entire offseason to talk to him while we're not winning any playoff games. I can't wait.
Stop it.
Okay, man. While you were gone, we did make the observation that they have 3 players now who are hot, and you guys have 1 player that went cold in that
Oh,
last
that's great.
game.
That's great.
I can't imagine him only getting the icicle now with his .076 batting average.
Ken Golick on the mound. Ground ball by Mast. Hit it pretty hard, but that's an out.
Yeah, power behind it. All right, Scratch, you're right. I just jumped right in. I was getting mad. Just want to swing. See a couple pitches. It's a new game. You're right.
Reset.
I was swinging with Mass no matter what. I'm done trying to bunt with him. He stinks at bunting. He can't look at pitches. He doesn't know when to swing.
That's ball 1.
See, now that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Wow. Come on. So what is I'm trying to pull up what spring training games are on right now.
I haven't looked.
I know the Yanks are on, so I'm about to check that real quick.
Take
I
a
could
pitch.
not tell you.
I gotta be honest, that's ball 2. I've been focused on Formula 1 and IndyCar today. Both are back this week.
Big week.
New season.
Ooh, you have to slide me some Formula One knowledge. See if I can't make a couple dollar dues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get you some money for the backboard there.
That's right. I'm take a pitch here.
I made 3 Formula One bets last year.
Okay.
The first one I made, Lewis got screwed, and they made him lose the race.
Yeah.
So I wasn't too happy about that. And then the other 2 bets were first cars to crash in the race, and I just picked the Red Bull each time. and caked up.
Oh yeah.
So that was nice. Other than that, I don't know too much about it. I know if you get out in front and your car is nice, you can't lose.
That's right. That's a strike, 2-2. This year, for the first time in a long time, there's an American.
Is this paid for by our sponsors?
That was a tweet right now. All right.
Who was that, Judge?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. This year, for the first time in Formula One in a long time, there's an American driver on the grid full time.
That can't be good.
He is on the worst team, but got to start somewhere.
Smashing too.
He dives for it, makes the play. No, the pitcher misses.
Yeah,
Safe at
finally.
first.
Yes, you got to mash 2 sometimes. All
2
right.
wasn't an option because he already had 2 strikes. That's why I was laughing.
It's all right. You just got to mash 2 sometimes. No big deal.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah. As long as he does his job, we're good.
Sorry, guys. Jim Collins, is that Brian George on first? Hit and run.
Scratch. I like Scratch's question there. Y'all touched on the clock. What about the shift? Is this more impactful for certain teams or pretty flat impact across the league?
Frosty mentioned something about that as well.
What do you guys think? That's a good question.
I do think it's going to be an impact in the game, especially dependent, not just team, but by player, right? You look at someone, and I hate to use him as an example, but let's say in
Joey Gallo.
Garbage time, let's say Josh Donaldson or even Aaron Hicks, right? We'll use them as examples. Horrible seasons, dying for them to be taken off the team. But you know what? The no shift should benefit both of them in a big way to make them, less errors this season. So I think it's definitely going to help a lot of players. Some teams won't be affected at all.
That's crazy that Hicks is like, get him off the team. Like, he was supposed to be like something.
He
like,
was.
The second or third year that Judge came up, like during that little span, like he was putting his bat together. But
Hicks played well for a while. He's just over the hill.
Over the hill, yeah.
And injuries have caught up.
Between the injuries and then last year, you just saw it. He couldn't find it, and he just got in his head completely. And it's like you hope he might bounce back, but with all the options we have, I don't want to see him.
You know who I think is really going to do well to get rid of the shift? Joey Gallo. Joey Gallo of the San Diego Padres. I think he's going to play well this year. Yeah.
I don't care about Joey.
I know.
But you're right, though. He will benefit.
He's going to benefit hugely, I think. I mean, I never liked Joey Gallo. Definitely don't like him now.
Yeah.
That's out number 2. I think it's going to be pretty even across the board, though. I think it's not going to benefit. I don't think any team's going to benefit a great deal more because of the removal of the shift. And you're starting to see in spring training, some teams are still doing a half shift because as long as they don't cross the baseline, right? So you'll see the shortstop move over. You'll see the third baseman move over. So I don't think it's going to be a difference maker, but it's not going to be quite as big as like back in the day before the shift. Take a picture.
How about you, Scratch? You asked the question. I'd love to know your opinion on it, bro.
Yeah.
In the chat.
That's ball 1.
Can our guys do something?
Yeah, they are doing something. Oh, thanks, Smiley. Appreciate the sub.
Nailed it.
That's good stuff. They're not even here. Maybe they're here for baseball, but I know there's a Zed stable. Mash.
Yep. On Friday nights, we do a little different, Smiley. Friday nights, we do our baseball. We're in the playoffs right now. We've got our hopes and dreams on the line. We
take
got
a pitch.
Take it. Then we got the Red Village afterwards for a full-blown tournament. That tournament was fun last week. I ain't gonna lie. The battle for the Kingdom Keys is heating up.
I don't know anything about any of that.
I know.
I still can't get into it. I'm glad that y'all have fun when you play. And it's like I said, Compton is a huge reason why I can even watch a TRD stream, just because the energy and how much he loves the game.
Right. Yeah.
But I can't get into it. I can't get into it.
That's all right. And that's why we always kick you off right before it starts.
The Ardenia stuff, I've been putting my man's on quest. He's been questing.
Oh
Man,
yeah, is it going good?
I've been failing so much. I've been failing so much on those quests.
You have to do so. I failed the first couple. You just have to do the 60 and 65 percenters to build your.
That's what I've been doing. I've been doing like the level 1 quest. I've been.
Your guy stinks.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill.
All right, aren't you glad you showed up today, Commish? Just to find out you've been doing it wrong, you guys.
I know.
All right.
You can go claim your packs also if you were gifted any from the stream. I claimed mine today, Jigga.
Oh, did those drop?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll go check that out. I want to see Scratch's answers. So, in terms to the shift, rangy infield and a couple key bats that it opens some things up. They play small, so kind of fine.
He's talking about Cleveland. Yeah, he's talking about Cleveland specifically. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, I always enjoy watching the Guardians. They're an interesting team to me. I think Cleveland folks are too optimistic on that team's chances to do anything in any given year. But
Frosty, we're gonna do a fantasy baseball stream.
We should. I'm in.
I'm down. I'll learn my baseball again.
That's strike 3, and that's out number 3.
Actually, we start you know what? Let me see if I got the video in here. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Did I show you guys the new OFP show that Hector and I are doing?
No.
I don't even know what that means.
He's like, stop speaking pig Latin.
No, I don't speak. I do not speak what you are speaking right now.
I'll plug it in a second. Let's
play baseball.
Pitches in here. We need something, man.
Frosty, did you get any booster packs?
I gotta look.
No, I mean, did you buy any from the drop when they did the drop?
Oh, I don't think so. I think I tried to get the giveaway ones.
That shit sold out in less than a week.
Really?
It was kind of nice.
Really?
50,000 packs in less than a week.
Did he really not even throw it to first base again?
Yeah.
That is correct.
He's really good at doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like this, we're cooked. I've never,
Top of the second. Stop it.
I've never seen us more cooked out of the 16 games we played, 15 games we played.
Yeah, this has been the worst we've looked.
No, 22.
Victor Ramos had the worst game. That was terrible.
That's a
But
strike.
this is
Yeah, they gave up 8 runs in that game.
This is just don't like it. I just think that I think we screwed ourselves by not using our bullpen earlier in the season to see what we actually had, and we might have found out too late, and we just put too much trust in these starters. I don't know. I'm just gonna be hard on myself. Feel like we could have did a better job, you know.
Oh, he drops it.
I said, man, I tell the truth.
Going on tonight?
Our team's not bad. Our team's great.
Oh my God! All right,
you gotta say bad things. You gotta say nice things. Come on. Jim Collins, you turd.
This is horrible.
This is unbelievable. It's so believable. Because I sit here and I tell the truth. Nothing but the truth. Of all the times that they're going to pick to play bad, it's going to be the times that it matters.
It's a strikeout for out number 2.
I see what he likes to do is give up, and it's not even his fault, right? We didn't throw to first base, and then we get a strikeout. We don't catch a pop-up, then a strikeout. So
that's right.
By that theory, another guy's getting on base right now. That's great.
Where's the consistency at, damn it? That's all I ask. Where is the consistency?
You know what? Go, boy. You're hurting my feelings because you know what the consistency was? What got us here, okay?
It's not. We've never been. I've said before, I say again, I'm very competitive.
That's
I don't like to play for funsies. I'm not a casual player, so this is just I gotta be hyper competitive. You know, you just gotta be who you are.
I cannot wait till we get more community teams in this league next year.
Oh,
we all are just like dueling it out on screen.
Oh yeah,
yelling and screaming at people all the time.
Yeah. I can't wait.
We'll say
we're gonna have to give
that side of the.
We're gonna have to give Frosty controls so he can mute us and then call the game on top of us.
Drew Austin fouls off the bunt attempt there.
Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew.
Drew Austin with 2 of the 3 hits last night.
Austin.
I was
Give
on
us something.
I was on for that, but then I remembered that he pissed me off. So now I just wanted to swing. Let's go scratch. Last minute. All right.
It's ball 1.
See, you got to use that eye, the 65 eye.
me switch
1-1
the
count.
beat up in the back.
It's unbelievable.
All right.
Just get on base,
Everybody
please.
just swinging away.
Swinging away.
Yeah, at this
Swinging
point,
away.
yeah. We just gotta get him on. Once we get him on, then he's dead.
That's out number 1.
Just gotta get him on base. That's it.
She makes a play.
Carlos Cisneros.
How many pitches does Bozo have?
Hold on
He's
one
still
second.
in the green. Oh, we're only in the second inning. Never mind.
You've been exploding since like.
We've been
Before the
stinking.
first.
I know. It's just crazy.
Oh my gosh! Taking a
Yeah,
pitch.
Betson. Trotz versus Bryce. That was a strike.
Strike 1.
Oh my goodness. Swing, you bum. Swing. I'll tell you what, there are no winners and there are no losers. Well, there are losers, but I will win after this stream. I will get to eat chicken nuggets and a salad. So that is kind of nice.
Swinging away here.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Drop.
That's an out. Out number 2. Interesting fact. I don't think I've shared on the stream before, but you can see all the pictures, right? And like your players are wearing your jerseys, right? You guys got the purple Reeboks on; those look nice. The other team is wearing a jersey in their pictures that are clear. That's clearly not their jersey.
Yeah.
And it's because we actually didn't get the rights to their jersey. They wouldn't sell them to the league until well after the season started. So it'll have to come in next year.
Sounds like they kind of deserve to lose because of that. I don't write the rules. I just make suggestions.
Yeah. No, I appreciate those. All go under consideration in the league because that's out number 3. Adam Niedermeyer up here to start the top of the 3rd. Still tied up.
What's this guy's eye? All right, let's try that. Try it. Put it on the ground. I know you know how to do that. Make him put it on the ground.
Pitching around here. Ground ball to third base. Plays in plenty of time for out number 1.
Let's go.
He did what you asked there.
Do it again, please. Please do it again.
Please try that one more time.
Honestly, if it works, then like we had the recipe last game and then it just collapsed. I think our man's got work too early. He had too many pitches.
Yeah.
There it is again.
Out number 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that's right. You know, there's a certain amount of fatigue that sets in throughout the season. We know that. Plus, then, like, he probably comes in just throwing straight gas because it's the playoffs, you know?
I don't know.
That's what I would do.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. But yeah, like we did take him a lot of 8-inning games.
Yeah.
A
Both
lot.
these guys, right?
Yeah. That's
Pitching
I think.
around here.
I think that's the one thing. If we don't advance, like, that
Struck him out.
definitely gonna hit him.
It looked pretty close, didn't it?
That was nice. That was a good inning. Let's go.
Moving to the bottom of the 3rd here.
Yeah, I definitely think that's one thing that I've taken away for next year already is just don't lean on the ace that much.
Swinging away.
But the issue.
That's a swinging bunt there.
Say,
He's out.
what?
Out number 1.
Oh my god. The issue. I just lost my train of thought. That tilted me.
You're talking about leaning too heavily on your ace.
Oh yeah. Issue with that is they were all 1-2 run games. So it's like it's kind of hard to put trust in your bullpen when you know what your starter is.
Well, and part of it too is we're going to take a pitch. We're going to pitch. We're going to take a pitch. You know, it's not like Major League Baseball where you know you have 162 games figured out. You guys have 20 games.
Yeah. Sorry, it was fun. Like I said, I definitely took some things away for next year. Win, lose, or draw here. So
Yeah. It won't be a draw. I'll tell you that.
All right.
That's ball 2.
all right, I had a 1-2-3 inning last inning. We had the recipe again. Just Just follow my lead.
All right.
Follow my
No,
lead until it doesn't work anymore.
I just got all the kids out of the house.
Oh, nice.
Now we're good.
Nice.
Now we good.
Nice.
We're going to have to start simming here soon, I think.
Yeah.
We'd
Take
like
a
to get a
picture?
run before we do that, but
It's ball 3.
all right, maybe we get someone on here.
Yeah, after this inning, we'll probably sim the pitching and just check in with it.
Yep. Because we need to win this. We need to win this. We need to
Yeah,
win.
it stinks we have to
win.
sim this one because it worked. The recipe worked last inning.
What was the recipe?
The pitch was it whatever 2 is for the pitching people when they have
Pitch around.
pitch around for 60 and 65.
That's a strike.
That's a bozo.
Come on, Mike. We need something. We need some runs. Come on. You know what? It might be because I didn't put the new glasses on.
If
Knew
this
it.
bum gets on
Knew
first
it.
here, if we can get
That's
walked here, that would be nice. But to
Taking
get to
a
the
picture.
top of the lineup, that looked outside. Yeah, obviously wasn't. What was I thinking?
Scratch has a good comment down there. Full count here. Says we're trying to force it a little.
Yeah, we have been.
Yeah.
We're like,
The first game definitely didn't feel like a KOD game to me. You know,
no.
it felt like y'all were pressing a little bit, and so were your players. Swinging away.
Can't really do anything about Prosciutto getting worked to 40 pitches by the 3rd inning.
That's out number 2.
That was rough.
So I want to switch up the topic real quick. Kamish, can you give us the details? I saw that you guys did. I know we tried to talk about it earlier, but what you guys did for the FCF for Jamil, you guys did something pretty damn dope.
Yeah. So one of the I'm real heavy into the Glacier Boys. Sorry for all you KOD fans in FCF. But Monday was there's a hit. It drops, and that's a single for Travis Mast. Putting the pull up. But anyway, so Monday was International Polar Bear Day. Our logo is a polar bear, in case you didn't know. Let me see right here. Boom. Glacier Boy Polar Bear. So we were like, hey, let's do something like cool for Polar Bear Day to like promote the team, you know? So some of our fans, Spacely, had a really great idea. So we went with it. We're going to take a pitch here. We opened up our own kind of Hall of Fame, right? And so what we decided is that every year, as one of our players makes the Hall of Fame, we'll do something special, and we did it. So Andrew Jamil, the first tag for the Glacier Boys ever, one of the best players playing the XFL.
Jamil! Real quick, love you, bro. Miss you, homie. Hope all is well. You're killing it out there.
Andrew Jamil. Yeah. So we adopted a polar bear in his honor and named it after him. So now our fans can actually follow. We have tracking information. They can see where our polar bear is. It was near Manitoba, Canada today. And it's Jamil. And if other players or fans get elected into our polar bear of honor, as we call it, we'll do the same for them every year, saving the polar bears and promoting the team. So I'm really excited about it. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dope. You guys got Andrew Jamil, his own polar bear. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know?
You should add doing the actual polar bear plunge to your list as well.
That's a good idea. We'll definitely find someone to do that because I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
But yeah, it's super cool. Super cool. So everyone can say hi to Jamil the polar bear.
I think someone adopted like an elephant for my partner one year for like Christmas or her birthday.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Safe?
He's safe.
Let's go.
Runner on second with 2 away.
Let's go. That is kind of, it's kind of clever.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, when the idea came, we just knew we had to run with it, you know?
Ooh, I forgot about 9.
Swinging away here. There's a shot into the gap. That's going to drop. Travis Mast rounds third and scores. The runner's on with a double.
Let's go.
Knights of Degen take the lead.
That's how you do stuff right there. That's good stuff.
I'm not going to lie. I turned my camera off for a second, take a bite of food, and I'm choking. So great. All right. Good hit. I'm dying. I'm on stream right here with you, Kamish.
Oh man, I'm not field equipped for that.
That was a big game.
Doughboy and I are both waiting on chicken nuggets, huh?
Oh, dude,
That was
I
a
can't wait.
shot by guess who? Brian George.
Yeah,
Brian
good.
George.
Good.
Hit and run here.
Let's get Jim Collins to do something. Ah, just kidding.
He's safe. He gets back. One strike.
Uh-oh. Is it happening, Doughboy? Are we in that part of the night where we're just, for some
Well,
reason, like this just...
I mean, we have 2 outs. We're cooked. So, I mean, he's running no matter what. Come on, Jimmy. Just kidding.
It's a foul ball.
God, every time.
I gotta say, I'm gonna have to look up cooks because it clearly doesn't mean what I think it means if you're using it right now.
Cooked means they're dead. Yeah. Overcooked. Well done.
I know. I just don't understand it in this context, I guess.
It means we're dead.
I know what it means. I don't know why you're saying it.
Because we're dead.
Because we're dead.
I don't get what you don't get about this. Like,
yeah, do you not? Maybe I need to maybe I need to get a translator. Get down!
Oh, that's an out.
Come on, man.
No!
All right, we're simming through the pitching here, fellas.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just checking chat. He's okay. They didn't get one. You're up to bat.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Still up 1-0.
We got a
pitch count.
Big Willer.
He's at 48.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I did tell all the Glacier boys, though, Jigga, just to put in a plug for myself, that I hope to be the first fan Polar Bear of Honor. I feel like, that's a great life goal. If I don't get it, someone will.
I feel like you have to.
Cool.
I feel like you have to actually do the polar bear plunge to complete being an honorary polar bear.
Look, I'll tell you, if they put me in the Polar Bear of Honor, I'll do it. I'll do it.
You have to. I feel like you have to. It's just comes with the territory there.
That's right.
All right, what's this guy gonna do?
This is Drucifer Austin. Drew is actually short for Drucifer. Most people didn't know.
Drucifer. I count it.
Drucifer Austin up to bat. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind being, enshrined as the mascot for the Knights of Legion. I mean, I wear the Knight outfit. I show up to the games.
Yeah.
I don't need a big title. I'm okay with mascot.
Yeah, what are they waiting for,
Nah.
Maybe a playoff appearance. I don't know.
When does FCS start again?
Good question.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't hip to all that conversation.
Good question.
I'd like to abruptly change the conversation.
Right now.
I'll just assume that it's cooked for now.
Yo, I laughed so hard I knocked out my camera. You guys can still hear me though.
Yeah. I apologize for making you hit your camera.
Oh man.
Let
me reconnect this crap.
Oh, that's funny.
So when's it come back? All right.
Let's see. Yeah. I don't pay attention to that part of the Discord if there was one.
No.
Swinging away here. 1-2 count. Drew hits one into the left center. It's hanging up there a bit, and the center fielder makes the catch for out number 2.
Can't y'all just run into each other like they do in real life? Jeez, arms.
Come on, Cameron. What the Is it showing me right now, Doughboy, or is it not?
Nah, just your voice. Ah, damn! I broke Jigga.
He's gone. It was nice to know him.
Get through there.
He's out. That's out number 3.
Yeah, that makes sense. Still good on pitching.
Yep, no runs for Good News Beers, and we're back here in the bottom of the 5th. Jared Gomez is up.
I guess I should wait till you open the poll.
I mean,
I think you said it would help.
It might, but what do I know?
You're just a commish, honestly.
Yeah,
so that's fair.
I'm just clicking buttons back here anyway. You guys do the magic. 1-2 count. Ground ball on the right side of the field. That's out number 1.
Makes sense. Let's go.
Makes sense. Yep.
They just don't have this gap power that we sought out. It's just not. It's just
there he is.
All right. Oh, so weird. And now I've got the big green ball thing going on around my head.
Come on, internet.
I heard Doughboy right as I was off. He's like, I got Jigga. Yeah, your internet's attacking me through.
What?
A missed third strike, and he's safe at first.
Let's go.
We'll take it.
A rare strikeout. Frankie Zapata using those shoes to get to first base.
Let's go. All right, Stiver. What are you gonna do here? Swing away.
Right. Swing away. I'm down. I'm down. Swing away. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it really hasn't dipped. I have the dot and then four lines. I've been at
Stiver strikes out for out number 2.
a line and a half, hovering back and forth, and I can't believe the connection stayed so well. I'm just not doing anything else on my computer.
Yeah.
Good job, guy. Big strike out there, buddy.
Oh gosh, swing and hit and run.
Hit and run works. Do it. I don't care.
We got 2 outs. We're cooked.
You know that there's 3 outs in every inning, right? Like,
No,
Are there?
I don't know. There are, yeah.
Right,
I actually looked it up just to be sure.
Nice.
Yeah, let's do the pitching.
Oh!
Oh.
You guys zoom in on the score. I don't think people can see it. Oh.
It's now 2-1. Okay, all right. Let's go. It's fine. George is up.
Shesky time. 1.
Swinging away here. Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop range is over and makes the play for out number 1.
I said, love to see that gap power. Beautiful.
Mm.
He loves
Jim
the action.
Collins is up. Gained an icicle since we started this game.
Imagine. Can't. Oh, Jim Collins got an icicle during the game. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, at least they have one now. That's nice. Good for them.
Yeah. Scott Niven's got one too. Collins was a charge into that one though.
That's gone, right?
And he just tied the game.
Yeah, that looked like it was out of here.
Put down your icicle, he said.
Let's go.
Have an icicle, buddy.
He said, I got your ice
Nailed
right
it.
here. Scratch.
That's a home
We
run.
got
Ties the
that
game.
one. Scratch. We did
All right,
it.
we got him on tilt. Mash.
Mash.
Ken Golick's still in the game.
Here we go.
Good old Jim Collins. Where's that icicle at now, buddy? They took it away.
They
The
did.
Gomez.
Ground ball on the right side of the field. Another hard hit ball, but fielded well by Grabowski, and that's out number 2.
Yeah. All right.
Drew Austin, number 3.
Use the restroom.
Since he walked away, we're gonna bump for hit,
Yeah. Man,
That's
Drew's
a
been
strike.
on the blunts today, man. He's really been hurting on the blunts.
I mean, he is batting 500 though here in the playoffs.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot again, Kamish.
Hit me.
When's this special book signing I've heard of?
Oh yeah, that's coming up. What is it? March 17th.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're excited. The book came out just over a year ago, last February. We're about to start work on the sequel officially. So it's a good time to do the book signing. The audiobook comes out only on Audible April 1st.
Nice.
So yeah, it's a busy time. I'm excited. We're gonna
Look, the
March
man doesn't like
17th,
to. The man
pressure.
doesn't like to plug himself, but I'll do it for you, bro.
I appreciate you.
Check it out, people. It's called The Enchanted. Got that baby before it came out last year. Got my
going on
signed
here?
copy. Yeah, you can't see it
What's
in there.
going
Okay,
on
but
here?
it's there. Go grab your copies. The Enchanted. Enhanced. I keep saying Enchanted. Enhanced.
You got it. It's all good.
Did the
No.
vote
Yeah.
pass? Are we subbing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
dude. We're going with Olszewski, right? That's what I heard last time.
Oh, yeah.
Olszewski for the win.
Get his ass in there. Olszewski might just close out the rest of this game here. Hopefully.
He gets through the 7th with no problem.
Let's go. They still have their guy in? They do.
They do. Can go. Yeah,
Come
I
on,
gotta tell you,
Cisneros.
Jigga, man. I just heard a preview of the audiobook the other day. It's really weird to hear your own words read back to you by a professional.
Oh, you mean I don't have to actually read?
No, you can just listen to it on Audible.
Oh, let's go.
He just bought a copy.
Consider me a buyer. Consider me a buyer.
It's a ground ball. Shortstop bobbles it, and the runner's safe at first.
Gap power, baby. He was so scared to throw it. Let's go.
Oh, and their shortstop's injured.
Nice.
Looks like he's going to stay in the game, though. Runner first, nobody out.
Everybody hit to the shortstop. Everybody hit to the shortstop.
You know what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Cisneros was hurt, maybe.
No!
No.
No, he's okay. It was Frank's.
Oh,
I just want to make sure.
jeez, commish. This guy's really a commish. You see how he messes
I
with
know.
our emotions?
The problem is I don't have the doctor's on site. I can't read their handwriting. So I have
Makes
no idea what
sense,
name
yeah.
they're putting. Yeah. No idea. I just guess.
They're at the point now they're just passing him papers. Doughboy just says he's cooked. That's it.
He's cooked. I don't know who it is, but he's cooked. Ground ball at second baseman, and that's a double play.
Oh, so those actually do happen in this game. Okay.
2 outs. Frankie Shoes is up.
Doughboy, you muted. Oh, okay. And based on the lip syncing that I just caught on, it was a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh man, what do we gotta do, boys? Come on, let's win a game.
We're still in it. We're not. We're
Oh,
not.
Swinging away here.
We're about medium right now. We're not completely cooked. Just don't
That's an
throw it.
out.
You didn't have to throw it. You could
Oh,
throw
no,
it over his
right.
head. All right, Olszewski, come on. Do what you're paid to do.
Olszewski gives up no runs here. Gives up 3 hits, though.
You
That's
did.
all right.
Mike Stiver's up.
That's all right. We got other bullpen. We just gotta. Did they leave their guy in still? They did.
Ken Golick's still pitching.
All right, Stiver, just
Mash.
connect on one.
Mash.
He's at 96 pitches, only in the yellow. That's pretty impressive.
Mash.
Swinging away here. Ground ball
Gap
at
power.
first base. He flips it over, and that's out number 1.
Gap power, baby. I love it. Ah, jeez.
All right.
Come on, stop. Excuse me.
I was about to make an inappropriate joke and decided against it. That was pretty good by me. Pretty good by me.
You're the commission. Do whatever you want.
Look, I can't be finding myself. That ain't right. You know?
Would you believe that we don't offer fines on this stream yet?
Weird.
I would not believe that. I'm shocked. Ground ball to shortstop who dives makes
Gap power.
Yeah.
Drops
Gap
it.
power, baby. He's scared.
I was
All
about
right,
to say
we're
that
back in it.
shortstop was supposed to be injured.
All
He
right.
made a pretty damn good dive.
All right, hold on.
I mean,
hold on here. Hold
He
on.
had a head injury, so he just had no idea where he was throwing it.
I kind of want to try one steal right off the bat. Last inning or last time we had this combo up, I got outvoted. But I don't care if I get outvoted again. I want to steal.
I will tell you though, when you got outvoted, Brian George hit a run-scoring double.
Yeah.
You did. But our man's was on second. How did Mass get on second base at that time?
A failed hit and run where he stole.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Oh, gosh.
I'm
Scratch,
fine,
what,
whatever.
Scratch, what do you want?
Scratch, give us a vote.
Give us
Nine
the vote. Be the
9
tiebreaker.
or bunt. I don't know why Doughboy.
Wait,
voted.
no, not bunt. I wanted steal. 4.
Ah, his
4.
vote doesn't count. That's it. He completely butchered it.
4.
We're going hit and run. You lost.
Home run. Home run. Please.
Brian George
Please.
puts a charge into it. That's out of here.
Yeah,
Yes!
baby! Yes!
Grab these nuts.
Let's go!
Ah. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Ooh, we're going to have to sim game 3, ain't we, fellas?
Oh, we are. That's going to be sick. Oh, jeez. Let's go. Jim Collins, do it again. Do the thing you did before.
Wow, that was perfect.
That was big game.
And who was it? That dude, Brian George.
Yeah,
Come
the guy.
on.
Honestly,
Brian George.
his last game, if he would have had one hit, I think him and Drew would have been tied for the batting average.
Yeah, they were right there.
Forget how to do your job.
That's an out.
Forget.
All right.
Big Willie. Exactly, Scratch.
Big Willie.
Big season saver on that one.
Yeah. Literally kept the season alive with that hit.
Yeah.
With this,
Ooh.
with this game, right? Like,
Oh, we're gonna bring a boy in to close, or we keeping Olszewski?
Oh, we still have batters. We still have Willie.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm already pre-planning
he's just thinking ahead.
Oh, I mean,
because Willie's gonna crack this home run first.
He hits a line drive out, and that's how.
That would have been dope.
that was almost a home run. I mean, I'm fine bringing the closer in because
The poll is up.
This game. Yeah, I would switch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right?
Olszewski's 2 innings look good though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to use him for the next game if we get there. Well, I guess we don't. Yeah, I guess we do have a say. I guess we don't have a say, but we do.
Victor Ramos.
All right.
Why do I feel like it's like a Aroldis Chapman coming in? Because he's giving
I'm
us
about,
the good
I'm
and
about
the
to hit
bad.
the button. About to hit the button. Everybody.
I don't like that comparison. I wish you wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, well, that's what happened last time.
He pulled it off. He gets the save. 2-4.
Woo!
Knights of Legion. Survive.
That's why there's 3 games. You played all the
Elimination.
baseball. Ah.
Go ahead, Kamish. You give us the recap if you like, or let's just jump right into the next one because it all comes. All right, what happened on the
Who
other
won
game?
the other game? Yeah, the Swordsman.
Swordsman, move on.
They 2-0'd them.
Okay.
Bomb blasters, no bueno.
Whew.
Muy bad.
All right.
So
Yeah.
Swordsman have moved on.
Would you believe I'm sick to my stomach that Prosciutto has to start? Does their starter have to, from the first game, go in also?
Yep, Tommy Hutchison is starting.
Okay. You just have to face 3 batters.
Yeah, I guess Brian George and Jim Collins don't need flames next to their name. They didn't do anything. That's unbelievable.
They're too even keeled.
That's crazy. This league, I tell you.
All right, how y'all want to do this?
Yep. Sim the pitch.
Are we doing the first every 3? Or how we do it
Well,
before?
we've got 15 minutes, give or take, right? 10
Yeah.
minutes,
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah,
All
let's
right, yeah.
half inning it for a minute.
All right,
All
Travis
right, he made it
Mass.
through the first bat.
Let's go.
Yep. No runs scored in the first inning. This is the game deciding.
Oh my gosh. All comes down to this.
This guy's a bum.
I need to move this cable.
This guy's a bum.
Swinging away here. 3-1 count. This game is really a wild card game because these pitchers are on such short rest, you know?
Got power. Let's go.
1.
Yeah, that's like
Who's going to handle it better, you know? That's what
I mean. Like Prosciutto got his face kicked in game 1. So can he bounce back? I mean, he's bounced back before, so like I'm not too scared
Yeah.
of that happening. Maybe the other guy's a little too full of himself, and we have to, knock him down a peg or 2.
Ground ball to first.
Oh, you know what that is?
Number 2.
That's that gap power right there, baby. Oh, that's the biggest scam of this draft was the gap power stat. Jeez, You're muted, bro.
Jig, I don't know who you're talking to, but
Yeah, I hope he's doing that on purpose because he said some
I was.
profanities.
oh, okay.
He said a few profanities. I'm pretty good at translating the lips.
That's ball 1.
That looks like it.
That's funny.
For once, I can agree with the robot.
All right.
Come on, make these chicken nuggets worthy. Give me a reason to enjoy these chicken nuggets.
Taking a pitch here. That's a strike. 1-1.
Oh man, come on. Can we get to the championship?
If we're simming, I want to try and get as many pitches out of this bum as possible.
Take
Especially
another
since
pitcher.
Sim is super fast. Hey-ya! Ball.
Another ball.
Big time.
What we want to do?
Big time twos. Sorry, I know it's drawing the game out a little bit more, but
Hey, DSJ, our favorite
it took you long enough, bro. What the hell?
The boy
Taking a
expects you
Don't
here on
ever-
Fridays.
Don't ever make me sit up here and wait like that.
3 and
How
1.
dare you?
It's like now we get the trolling action.
That's crazy.
Hey,
That's
dropped
funny.
in there. Let's get trolling.
All right, one more. Just get on base, Jim.
Scratch is
Why?
right. Really dragging down the pitchers through pitch count is really your all's game. Like that's when
That's their weapon, right? Like,
yeah.
that's their. You want to get them to waste all their bullets.
Strike two.
That's crazy.
Now he's swinging.
You want them to waste all their
Okay.
bullets, and then you just come out firing. It's worked. I mean, it's not like it hasn't worked. Like
No, for sure. I agree.
When I remember to pay attention to it, like we catch them in a good spot.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the last game that was almost like a perfect example. Like we got into the deep in the pitch count, and then our actual bats did their jobs, which was great.
Out number 3.
All right, Sim-Lim.
No runs again.
Let's
Back
go.
to Willie Rojas.
Yeah, party pooper. I don't care.
It's Big Willie.
Taking a pitch here. Inside, ball 1.
All right.
Man, Brian George. How clutch has he been this year?
Legendary.
Excellent
I feel like it's
keeper.
yeah, I feel like it's him and Drew and Big Willie are the ones that I always remember their names.
Excellent
Oh,
keeper
Mass, too.
the last 4 weeks. From keeper day until the last the start of 4 weeks ago, not so good. Well, no, who was that? That was Willie. Willie was not so good.
Yeah.
George was kind of pretty consistent.
George,
He
he's a
gained
consistent
points towards the
275 hitter throughout the season.
Yeah, he gained the points as the season went on. One of those.
Come on.
Taking a pitch here. It's ball 3.
Oh yeah, their pitcher's a little nervous. Well, what happened? You're not the same exciting guy that you were the first game, huh? Oh, sucker. This is where Prosciutto's gonna come and be the guy.
Don't start that stuff yet. Don't do that. Come on.
Oh, I meant to hit 2.
Oh no, I'm talking about
Taking a pitch.
the smack.
Oh no, I know.
Outside.
That's strike 1.
That is bullshit. That is actual. Let me see
How's
it.
that for an answer?
Let me see it. I don't care what time it is. I want to see the box. Where is it?
The big red dot right in the fucking middle of the box.
Shenanigans. That is literally not even what happened. That's crazy. Unbelievable.
Commissioner said, "This is the
wait.
3rd game, damn it! All right."
What? I cannot wait. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
What's the meeting? What's the league meetings?
I'm gonna get fined from the commish for that one.
No, I think you're good. I think
The
you're good.
boy said, "When's the winter meeting?"
Yeah. Don't worry. Lo and behold, I'm the HR department for your company.
Oh,
That's what you get. How dare you?
that was a strike.
Oh my
Pretty sure that was a strike right in the back.
Yeah.
gosh! Show me
go.
the box.
Show me the box.
Yeah. I don't need to see the box on that one. Oh, he's on tilt. Mash. Mash.
Oh my gosh! Are we really mashing?
Listen,
Oh,
he got pissed off.
apartment
We just took the
reference,
last
that's
5 pitches. We looked at the last 5 pitches, and he threw at us.
That's true.
I didn't get. I didn't. Put our batter on tilt.
It's a pop up for out number 1.
No, tag
Should've
up.
been the
Go.
bunt.
Nah, man, that was good. That was a good hit. It's not good enough.
Cisneros. He kind of fell off too for us, right? But he's still been decent.
He's been all around
Yeah.
200. I think he gained some points here and there, but
Yeah.
he's been a
Guys,
200.
I'm
I feel like
realizing-
batting 200 in this league this year is batting 300 in like a normal league.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's been kind of crazy, but I'm here for it. Did we get a strike on that? Of course we did.
No, it's we actually weighted the balls down. They actually weigh 5 pounds each. The baseballs.
Jesus Christ! Might as well be bowling balls. What are we doing here?
All right, I got 5 minutes.
It's all right.
Take a picture.
We got this sim. That one I
Come
agree was
on,
inside.
Carlos.
That was inside. That was good. That was a ball for us.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
we're,
There you go.
all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna have to sim probably to the 5th inning or something like that. We got 5 minutes. Ish.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 potentially.
It's ball 2.
Ooh.
Where's this guy?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
30. Listen, strategy of this game, right?
Taking a pitch here.
I didn't see that coming.
Ball 3.
Go ahead. Throw it at him again. I dare you, pitcher.
I mean, we know they're on short rest, right? He's been a little wild. I see the strategy here. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Listen, baseball's boring sometimes, and this is the boring part. Sometimes you gotta take advantage of the situation.
He throws over to first, so we're gonna take the pitch again.
He's on tilt.
That's a walk.
Yeah.
Yes! He's on
Let's
tilt!
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
2 on, 1 out.
No, icicles.
Jared Gomez is up.
Yo, I kind of just want to mash with this guy. He's ice cold. Like, what are we gonna, there's no strategy here, unfortunately. I mean, we could try and walk.
He's
Yeah.
due, maybe.
Who's up after him?
Zapata.
Oh, shit. We're at the ass end of our lineup.
Yeah, but Frankie's been holding it down.
We got in there
Wow.
last minute.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Twitch said I got in there last minute.
Oh.
That's a strike.
I wish it didn't get in.
Should we? The guys are so slow speed wise.
We can't. We're not stealing. There's no chance there.
No. So swing away. I'm swinging. We haven't swung in a while.
Swing away, or we can run it. What was it? Don't we want to hit
Scratch
run
has
now?
a hit and run.
Yeah, that's what I want to go for. That's what I was trying to think of the strategy. I was like, don't we have our hit and run with 1 out when we have runner swing?
Here it is. Both runners go. Uh-oh. He's cooked, as
He is
Doughboy would
cooked.
say.
He was definitely cooked.
Out number 2.
That's all right.
That's the bad thing about a hit and run is if the runners are going and they think he's going to make contact, they're dead to rights.
I mean, they're both slow as molasses uphill. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, what do you
Right.
do about it?
But see, but that's why I was saying I'm down to do the 9, but he's cold. I'd rather him just, rather than just try to hit it. But it
back
don't
end-
matter.
I'm
The
there
back
with you
end
on that.
stinks. Yeah, I mean, listen, you win some, you lose some. Get your bets in for Trout versus Bryce.
Heck, I mean, his sack bunt was 50. I'd have tried that. Try to move the runners over and at least be a productive out. I don't know.
I don't know either, honestly.
Oh,
I just
I didn't
pushed
see
buttons.
we have one already. The commission looks like he replays the Batman catch when he goes to Chicago Cubs games while wearing a White Sox hat.
Bartman,
I haven't heard a Bartman reference in a while.
that's a good one.
I saw he had a Doughboy one just now. Doughboy is known by his nickname, Wingman, at urban strip clubs because he buys dancers a small bowl of wings.
Yo, you'd be crazy what a basket of French fries could do. It's actually crazy. It can just lift the morale of the club. Just buy some French fries. That's nice.
All right, where are we going here? You guys are out of time. You want me to sim through?
Do some sim. I guess.
All right, guys, we've got TRV tournaments starting, and we got them about to tune in. Let's where we at?
With 36 pitches. Oh, that's really good. Ow, he's pitching really good.
All right,
55.
all right. Send the bat. What we got?
All right, where are we with Shoes here? Or Prosciutto? He's at 62.
Probably get another inning out of him. I mean, we could. I'm fine going another inning, but I could see putting it to a vote, I suppose.
Yeah, even scratch that. Go to the 7th. All right.
Yeah. So
We're
like
in the
here,
7th. We're in the 8th, I mean.
Olszewski. I guess put the vote. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with sub. Like, I think we sub.
Yeah, scratch that same thing. Go to the 7th. So yeah, let's sub.
Someone just put one, and then
We're in the
one.
top of the 8th right now. Yeah.
All right, Olszewski.
I guess we have to see what his stamina is.
Olszewski's tired.
All right, so we know Berger and Adams are fine. Maybe Berger.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, we have a lefty and a righty, don't we? No, 2 righties.
How tired is Olszewski?
He's dead. He's actually cooked.
Yeah, see the red? He's pretty low.
Yeah, he's well done.
He's 25% exhausted.
Yeah.
So do we
good.
want to try Victor? No, bring the
No.
Burger kid.
Burger?
Yeah, I think it's Berger or Adams. It's probably Berger in this position.
All right, let's do it. Set up, think loaded. We just need to run.
He gets it.
Nice. All right, come on, Bats.
Okay, we're down to the 9th inning. Burger or Ramos?
Berger needs to come out. He's cooked.
Yeah, he's pretty tired.
Substitute.
So like, I think it's. Is it Ramos? Do we have to use Ramos? Because like we're
You
playing.
can use Adams here.
We're playing for extras, aren't we?
It's tied at the
Well, we get
tied
the
at
bottom. So we want. There's the 9th right now,
Yeah.
right?
Scratch says
Yeah, I
Ramos.
say Ramos. Bring him in. We're
I'd
playing.
rather
the-
keep
you know,
Ramos for the longer
champ-
game, just because we know he was a starter. But
Problem is, if you give up a run now with a less experienced pitcher, then
And
the
we don't
season's
score.
over.
Game's over.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you use that mentality, then I guess we're already dead, huh?
You
That's
said it
crazy.
from inning 1. We were cooked.
Oil
You
says
sold
closer.
us this.
Yeah, that's me. It's not you guys. Gee, thumbs. All right.
10th inning.
All right. let's
Runner
go.
on first.
Who's our
Where's
guy that
Ramos?
we have up? All
We
right.
gotta keep Ramos in. Extend him another inning.
Yeah.
Please don't fuck us. Please don't fuck us.
No runs.
Drew
Come on.
Olsen, steal. Get us the third. Get us the third as fast as possible, please. Hold on. Is he a righty or a lefty? Their pitcher.
It won't matter. He's a righty, but
I mean, it kind of matters.
nobody on second or first. What do y'all think? Should I put it in there? Should we do it?
I'm trying to find the command. You didn't
Scratch,
open
what
the-
do you think?
You didn't open the poll.
All right, I'm going to open it.
Oh, for batting? Or are you talking about? You're not talking about taking a pitcher out, are you?
No, I
No,
can't
it's not
take
about
it.
us.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the poll to get open. That was it.
Dealing with Drew.
I mean, listen.
Defer to Doe, Scratch says.
He's
Dover made the decision.
yes. I'm stealing. Like that's our.
Let's go. Do
That's
it.
that's our main chess piece. Like, let's
Matt
get him over
Green's
this.
in, new pitcher.
Oh damn! Who did bring in?
There he goes. He's safe.
Yeah, Drew.
See, now we play baseball.
All right, so this one we're playing.
Now we play baseball.
Compton, I told him to come up in about 3-4 minutes so we can wrap up this inning.
I'm
How we gonna
pulling
play?
it up. We're doing it. Let's do it. I'm nervous for you guys. All right, taking a pitch here.
Yeah, we're playing baseball now.
Yeah, Compton in the chat. Get the dub first, bro. Appreciate
Bottom
you,
of the
Compton.
10th. That's a strike. 1-1.
Right, be like that sometimes. A good friend of mine said you got to go minus before you go plus. I don't know if you like that or not.
Scratch. Sweaty palm time. Walk off, baby. Let's go. That'll be great.
Swinging away. 2-2 count. Ground ball. He drops
Let's
it.
go into the championship, baby.
Wait.
Yeah.
Does that take us to the championship?
It does.
Oh shit! I thought we had another round to play.
No,
Let's
you gotta be 23. Let's go. We did it.
1,
Let's
2, 3,
go.
steal third. Let's go. Baseball, baby. That's how you do it.
Wow.
Never doubt my mind. Never cooked it all. Let's go.
Listen, I got to tell you guys, I am so glad that I don't have a fighter in the tournament for TRV because you just drained all this freaking emotion out of me.
Oh,
I'm glad
shit.
to watch everybody else have to stress that tonight.
Let's go a
Oh, my
little-
God.
Let's go a little.
So,
let's go a
so
little.
you guys
lead
take
there.
on the Swordsman and the People's Championship next week. Best 2 out of 3. Winner takes it all. So
Streamer luck, baby.
God damn.
Streamer luck,
What's
baby.
up, homie?
Great finish, man. Good job, boys. That was sick.
This game is. We don't get a lot of viewers for this shit, but goddamn, I have fun.
As long as you
Every
having
time.
fun, baby.
Dude, that's what I'm
Every
saying, man. Like, I
time.
feel like you with TRV. I was telling Jigger earlier. It's like that's why like, I'm not a fan of the game. Like, I don't like to play it, but I
Yeah.
will watch the stream when you're on just because you make it entertaining for me and I enjoy it more. Like that's the best.
It's about the moments. Yeah, that was cool. That was giving me some MLB The Show flashbacks.
Dude, the
last
game was sick too. Like we didn't put any runs on until like the 8th inning, and we had back-to-back home runs. It was nuts.
Commish,
that was sick.
Are we doing the championship next week?
Next Friday night championship, you versus the Swordsman, winner take all.
Yeah, man, Commish. Thank you, as usual. We love the Y.A.B.A. We don't agree with the robot but we love you.
Just me.
So.
I'll take it.
Right on. Have fun, guys. Thanks for playing. Yeah, you
got it.
Yeah.
Later, homie. Doughboy, you out?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Enjoy your chicken nuggets.
Yeah, y'all enjoy this tournament. I'm gonna check back in before I go to bed and see what's going on. But y'all have fun tonight, and I'll see you for the championship next Friday.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah. Later, homie. All right, so Compton.
Yes, sir.
What's up, bro? What's good?
Good, man. Hey, man, always good with some Friday night fights, man. How you living, Jay?
Good, man. We got. You know what? I realize we got to set the tone, right? All right.
Yeah.
Let's get the background right. Okay, there's the background. All right. Let's hit them with this. And that gives us enough time for us to set up behind the scenes.
Yes, sir. Easy.
All right, let me get the discourse up. All right, so where we at? I know we've already got fights kicking off and everything, right?
Yeah. We got all set. So we got all 8 fights ready to go, all back to back. Dylan just fucking crushed it, got us all set up, ready to go. So we can just jump right into it.
All right.
Man.
Can you put the link in the private chat for me, just so I can grab?
Oh, for the fights? Yeah. I got you 1 second.
Do that. I'll grab it. All right. Everybody in the chat. What's up, Snooch?
Hey, what's good, Snooch?
Let's
we gotta get him the link too. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm putting the private chat.
You got it? Okay, bad.
Yeah, and I put it in Discord too. We here to have fun with PRV tonight. You guys want to come up and talk your shit? Come on up. All right, I've got the link here. How's the week been, man?
Been good, man. Good, man. Just chilling, doing some discovery, trying to unearthing some monsters, man. We got the summoning cycle that just finished last, and if you see the timer up at the top, we got about 5,000 fights till the next one starts, and so gonna be some crazy shenanigans with everybody jamming fights, and then we got a community tournament going on right now, currently called No Holds Barred. And basically, it's a tournament that Doofy created with no teaming rules. So basically, like people can jam 8 champions in from their own barracks. They can team with other barracks. It's really nutty, man. And it's only paid tournaments that count, and you get bonus points that scale. So up to $10 tournament. So you got people jamming in 8 champions into the $10 to try to get them all to qualify. It's gnarly, man. It's been really cool to watch. It's been really cool.
That one sounds good. Yeah, I remember Dylan was messaging me too because he had to work. He's like, man, I'm trying to get with the blood stuff. And I was like, huh? He's like, I'm trying to get everything set up. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I think him seeing some of this big pot action is starting to get him a taste for it. What's up, Snooch? How you doing, man?
What's up, homies?
Not much, bro.
Chilling, man.
All right, so which is the first one? I'm trying to make sure everything pulled up.
Yep. So it's Bared Off the Gold versus his name's not showing up, but it's that first one. Catch Me Fighting Dirty versus City by the Bay. The one that says fighting now, the very first one.
This right there.
Yeah, under the one that's like 30 seconds.
Just tournaments popping off like crazy. This is wild.
Yes, sir.
I think I got the wrong one. Moonrunner.
People getting dirty,
sniping
each other.
Right?
Yeah. That's it.
Ooh, I'm ready to pull this one up. This is it.
Yes, sir. Ooh. Let's get it.
All right, why is it doing the weird shapes? Let me do this. There we go.
All right. Bared Off the Gold. And so we got the Wizard matchup here. Bared Off the Gold versus Moonrunner. 2 Wizards with really, really good blood here. interesting to see here. Ooh, nice 191 basic attack coming from Moonrunner. Baradoff hitting back with a 107. Nice lead for Baradoff of the gold. And these volcanic showers, man, everyone has different opinions here, but it's probably the special attack I hate the least. Back in my early days fighting, I ran up against Catch Me Fighting Dirty's Jinx Breacher a lot, and I've lost a lot of money to those volcanic showers, man, and it triggers my PTSD a little bit. So we're gonna.
That champ triggers me too, man. Every time I see Jinx Breacher in a battle,
troll,
I'm like,
man, he does it on purpose. Like you'll feel like you got him, and he'll have you in kill shot range. You'll have him in kill shot range, and he just dunks on you, man. It's the worst. It's the worst. So,
and it's funny that's when I remember, because when we started doing the streams early on, Jinx was always a part of
$5.
Yeah, you know. So I was like, damn, man, this dude Jinx is no joke.
He would win.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the most profitable champ in the game so far, and when he would win, it was never like a quiet anticlimactic win. It was always those volcanic showers, dunk just to win it at the end. He has really good showmanship for sure. Easy dub looks like for Baradoff. Well, it was a pretty close one, but no specials here. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be the first one to pop it off in the second round here if we get another one. Baradoff with the 116 basic attack on Moonrunner, neck and neck. Only a difference of 50 HP. Low roll and 93 basic there from Moonrunner on Baradoff. Baradoff is playing from behind, but has the initiative. It hits it for 123, and they're about even. And we got the dunk, the volcanic shower, 324. Moonrunner trying to shut the door. Nice lead of about 200 HP, and the initiative brings it to almost a 400 HP lead. Ooh, nice chunk in there, hitting in there for Baradoff, but Baradoff is in kill shot range, and a high roll basic attack will take him out. Ooh, he saves it. 3 HP, he's still in it. Needs to hit it for some suspects here. 95 to kill shot. Does he get a dodge here? It looks like he's out. We got a tie up going into 3, 1-1.
So who's who that's in the competition now? So who owns Moonrunner and who owns
Moonrunner?
Baradoff?
Is Catch Me Fighting Dirty, and I believe Baradoff is City by the Bay. Two brothers.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Baradoff with the Arcane Shield starting off, looking to tank some of that nerf first strike. Every first strike that a champion hits is nerfed, usually about 50-ish% of their normal strikes. Oh, and Baradoff says, I can do specials too with a 301. Not as hard as Moonrunner's 324, but definitely a substantial hit. About 3 basics there in that one turn. Hits in and then follows that up with a nice 121 basics to give him a 300. Moonrunner answers back with 298, and Moonrunner now has a volcanic shower lead, but not the lead in HP, playing from behind there, taking 143 basic attack. They're playing from behind, has the initiative, but probably is not enough to tie. Still behind by 20, and Baradoff can extend his lead, but a nice, well-timed arcane shield from the wizard in the red cloak. Let's see how much he can tank this basic attack. And Baradoff punches through for 30. That might be relevant if this is as close as the first round was. Moonrunner hits him for 145, still alive. Baradoff feeling fine with the lead. Nice basic attack of 190. Follows it up with the arcane shield, which is the exact combo that he needed. Moonrunner back on offense here. Let's see if he can punch through for something substantial. Hits him for a 58. That's definitely a great basic attack to punch through a special defense, but it might not be enough for him to extend and go to the fourth round up with an advantage in terms of rounds. Hits in for 136, and
here comes a miss.
Are in kill shot range here. Do we get a low roll? We do not. Moonrunner is out, and Baradoff takes it to the fourth round, up 2-1. Okay, so nice exchange there with the volcanic showers and the special here. It's going to be interesting to see we get one off. I don't think we've seen many misses. I feel like I haven't even seen a single miss in these first 3 rounds here. So it's going to be
That's
interesting.
because they were all in the earlier tournament I watched.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So they're
I'm convinced that every champ that was in that fight, because it was at the Village Tavern, I'm convinced they were all drunk.
And just like boom,
Dude,
boom, boom.
I counted 30 misses in one tournament.
Wow. So they got them all out. That's actually pretty sick.
30 freaking misses in a tournament.
Goodness gracious.
That's a lot.
And were both of these in there?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking about it was a bloodbath match.
Oh, okay. They got
Snoosh.
for them.
Do you got
Oh,
any?
that's the
You have any fighters tonight? I know last week you kicked butt, but
No, I only have Rangers. You don't have Rangers playing tonight.
Oh,
I'm a Rangers only guy.
Yeah, he's a
That's
Ranger.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Did we ever figure out? Did we
Class
get a Ranger
specialist.
sent over? I know
We
you
did.
had
We got
rules.
2. I got 2 champs.
Yes, sir.
And then I took those 2 champs and we did a contest on my last stream where I let all the viewers enter names and we did
Nice.
a
Yeah, that was
random
really
spinning
fun.
wheel naming the 2 champs.
Nice.
And we got what was his name?
Snoochers loose. What was it?
Yep, the Snooch is loose and
Yeah.
Orin Ishii, which I have no idea what that means, but I guess it's the name of some character or something. Oren Ishii.
Okay.
But yeah, there was
Nice,
32 names entered.
That's awesome. And which one won? Snooch is
The Snooch is loose, which
The
just won the
Snooch is
last fight
loose.
that he played, and the other one was Oren Ishii, and both those guys are each getting 100 wisdom.
nice. Wait, I didn't even realize, but we just took it to round 5?
Yeah. So
My bad. I'm
Pull it out.
over here talking.
Before I pull it out, it's gonna be interesting to see who can clinch this last one.
Pizza.
Sir Pizza, what is up? What is up? Loving the PFP.
Another
Okay,
shower.
shower 292 on Bardoff.
Holy crap.
Bardoff, low row of 71. Oh, Moonrunner's looking like he's taking the momentum now after winning that last round and taking it to 5, keeping the pressure on with a 137. Trying to
What do you
send
call their
Bardoff
special
seven.
defense?
Follows up special defense, Arcane Shield, summoning the defensive
Arcane
power
Shield.
of the Arcane Dragon. Moonrunner with a nice lead of over 300 HP and a miss here.
there's
We
a
see
miss.
the miss coming out, a little tipsy, and another miss there from Moonrunner. They're both inaccurate in this bout. Ooh, and a nice high roll of 207 versus Moonrunner. Moonrunner's back with a 183 to match that, and he has Bardoff and killer.
Another shower.
Bardoff drops
Ooh,
a
baby.
shower of 290, and they're now about even, only difference of a few HP. Can Bardoff take this? He does. He's at 6 HP. Do we get another volcanic shower? Hits it for 95. He's going to need an arcane here or dodge. Pulls the arcane.
For 6, can he block? He's got 6 HP. Can he hold it?
No.
Nice. That was a close one, though.
Alright,
was
so-
down on the wire. That was down on the wire. Good shit.
All right, I got to do Dylan's job, right? So I got to message Moonrunner is one of the first people, right?
Yeah. Do you have a bracket of who goes against who? Okay, you can just do the first 2 versus the last 2. So whoever wins this next one goes against Catch Me. That'll be me. I think that's what we did last week anyway. Yeah.
The one we just did was.
Catch Me Fighting Dirties, Moonrunner.
All right, I'm trying to find where the other one is.
There's a lot of those going right now.
Which one's the next one? Do you think it's this one right here?
Yeah. It's Dillard. No, it's the one right after. So Miracle Max and Dillard.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dillard. I hate Dillard.
Congrats, Moonrunner, on that first round. And now let's jump into the next one.
1, 2, 3.
Refresh.
You want me to message Catch Me?
Yeah, I feel like we're missing one wizard. I wonder if we missed one. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Let me follow up on that. Because it looks like we have 3 wizard fights here, and I think there's one missing. Let me. I'll check that after this. All right. All right. Next up, we have Dillard and Miracle Max.
Miracle Max.
All right, Miracle Max. Let's see if he can pull off a miracle in this one. Nice opening basic attack there. That was nerfed for substantial damage. Dylan matches that with a little bit extra. They're about neck and neck. Low roll of 85 basic attack versus Dillard. Dillard back on the offensive, hits in versus Miracle Max of 172. Miracle Max hits in for 167. Nice arcane shield for Miracle Max there to protect himself. Dillard playing from behind and has to punch through that special defense to see if he can land anything. Nice hit through of 49 and follows that up with an arcane shield of himself. So this might be where we see a momentum swing if he can tank a little bit of damage here and then land something substantial. Does tank there with the 7 HP, no double digit punch through there for Miracle Max. Answers back with a nice 110 right there on the money for his average, and then follows up with an arcane shield. And this is how you chain together a few good turns and give yourself a nice lead and protect that lead. Miracle Max punches through from 36, but Dillard has the lead and the initiative and keeps the pedal to the metal with that 160. And it looks like he's going to be having the drinks on him tonight so far. Miracle Max is in for 121. Ooh, toughness from Dillard. Miracle Max to find an opening. Okay, nice arcade. He needed that to make up for that.
Perfect timing.
He needed that to protect himself from that area there. Miracle Max with the miss. Definitely he wanted to punch through something with something substantial there, but he couldn't quite pull it together.
Ooh,
Dillon
he's in
hits
kill
it for
shot.
139. Can definitely knock him out there for a volcanic shower or the highest of high roll basics. And another arcane shield is third or fourth in this match so far. Miracle Max punches 2 for 45, but it might be too little too late. Needs to make something happen on the defensive end here.
Ooh,
He does
not
tank
bad.
105. Miracle Max needs to keep the pressure on and land something substantial here. Do we get a high roll? Does so. Hits him with a 132, but he needs a dodge here. Not going to get it. Can he tank it? And he is out. Dillard will proceed to the next round up 1-0. Nice.
Dillard. All right, so I'm going to share some with you, Compton.
Yeah.
And Smooch.
What you got?
I look at these guys, and I'm not going to lie to you.
They look like
I
twins.
always thought I would grow up to be that guy with the all white gray hair and the beard and have it up in a man button. Yeah.
But you have to have hair for that?
Yeah. Like I said, it was a long time ago. All right.
I think there are bald wizards. I don't think we see them as often as bald druids, but I do think they exist.
That's because all the druids.
They might actually. I feel like I haven't seen a bald wizard before, but I feel like there might be one. We got to figure
I
that
see
out.
a lot of bald barbarians. I will say that.
Yeah, I can't confirm that. I know there's definitely some bald druids. There are probably some rangers. I don't know about barbarians still. I don't know about that. All barbarians look good. I don't think any of them are bald. I'm not biased though. Nice arcane shield from Dillard. Nice arcane shield. Miracle Max punching through the nice 171. Dillard. Oh, hits it back, but he's playing from behind there. Nice 319. Nice 319. Let's see here. Boom. Miracle Max will advance. 1 second.
Tied up 1-1.
Yes, sir. All right. Dillard punches through for 122. On Miracle Max. Miracle Max hits back for 127. Dillard hits in for 169. Okay, who's going to be the first miss? Who's going to be the first special? Miracle Max hits in for 132. Dillard answers back. Ooh, miss. Toughness. Okay, Miracle Max can find an opening here. Oh, man. Dillard is popping it off with the spec. These arcane shields making it rain.
That's why I hate him.
Spamming them, man. Tough to punch through. And a miss.
So many times I fought him, and it's just special
good.
D after special D after special D.
Man, and I'm interested to see Dillard's wisdom stats because we've seen that defensive wizard archetype be really, really good in this game. And I'm wondering if he is a tanky wizard, because when you combine that with the arcane shield, yeah, it's just so tough to get any damage through that. It's almost like a time skip. Yeah, that's tough. It's like the turn didn't even exist. Okay, nice. Miracle Max trying to keep in it himself. Good. All right, nice.
I'm pulling him up right now. I'm kind of curious what his
Yeah, give us some
rate
side
is.
commentary on that.
And I'm gonna look for the list from Dylan.
I'm assuming he's fighting in balance, right?
I might have missed one of the wizard matchups. In balance, I'm not exactly sure. Can you check his recent fights?
Yeah, it looks like he's doing balanced.
Okay, what's his wisdom look like?
Oh no, he's in aggressive now. Wait, what?
Oh, well,
weird.
that might be Shark doing some stuff with the no holds barred.
Oh, well, no, they're in Immortal. They're not in Bloodbath.
That's interesting. Might be
that is interesting because he's at a 16.2% win rate in balanced with 21 wins out of 129.
Ooh, punch now, 28.
Now he's in aggressive at 12% win rate with only 47 fights.
So which one looks to be his best? Punch through for 81. Ooh, low roll. Nice tank from Dillard. What's the wisdom look like on defense? Ooh, nice. Max goes up 2-1.
36 to 85.
Oh, no, not that tanky. He's just spamming them special defenses.
But his strength in Omega is pretty good. 43 to 92 for Omega and 46 to 95 in strength.
43 to 92. What's strength again? Say that again.
46.95.
Oh, good God. Yes, sir. That'll do it. That'll do it, bud. That'll do it.
Yeah. And his attack is 10 to 59.
Compton, I know you want me to look up some of the wizard names. I think
Yeah. Okay, so because because I think I might have missed one of the matchups. It might have been right before. It's Nectar. See if you see a match that has Nectar the Angry and I think it's Big Beard. Okay, yeah. So I think the match before the one we just saw last on the last match, I think that was one we have to play as well. After this one, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, Miracle Max.
Very fucking interesting.
It should be Nectar versus Big Beard, if I'm not mistaken. That should be under the Moonrunner run, if that's there. All right, Miracle Max hits in for 90. Okay, so it looks like
he's in
Max
balance right now because it's showing his fight against Miracle Max. So he's imbalanced.
Okay. Arcane Shield there from Dillard. Miracle Max looking to take this to 5. Needs to punch through. He should be able to tank any volcanic showers that come this way, unless Dillard wants to set a record tonight. Hits in for 148. He's still in it. Can take Dillard here with a high roll basic. And it's just enough plus 7 HP to knock him out and take it to the 5th.
It looks like he was running aggressive all the way up until this tournament and then switched to balance.
Interesting. Could be some 200 IQ play from Shark Tank from Dick Butt Barracks.
Nerf maybe he was trying to get some losses in?
Could be. Dillard with the 346 volcanic shower versus Miracle Max. Oh no, Miracle Max is in for 137. Dillard answers back with a 131 basic attack. Has the lead. Miracle Max playing from behind. Needs a lot to go right. Hits it for 121. Who's going to be the first one to summon the Arcane Shield? Definitely Miracle Max, the one who needs the most. Takes 117 damage. Needs to land something. Doesn't want to see any misses. And he definitely doesn't want to see another volcanic shower. Nice Arcane Shield. He really needed that. Hopefully Dillard can't punch through for something substantial, but he has great strength, so he might be able to tag him still here. Punches through for only 10. Miracle Max needs to take advantage of this and land something substantial, and he does for the 204, and he's now up with the lead, and a low roll of 90 from Dillard, and Miracle Max can make something happen here.
Sharky's in the
It's
chat.
in for 115. Sharky's in the chat. Pull it for Dillard here in this round of 5. Dillard hits in for 156. Miracle Max still alive. Also with Dillard. Low roll versus Dillard of 59. Dillard can take Miracle Max out here. Hits it for 131. Miracle Max with a high roll.
There it is. Special defense. Game over.
Miracle Max
GG Dillard.
punch through and pull something on the defensive end, but it's not looking likely. Dillard looking to take this out here with the dodge and just needs to tap him lightly on the forehead, and he does.
He's still in. Oh no,
he's out.
Hey, Sharky, I gotta
Dillard
ask.
there.
So Sharky, what was the deal with running him in aggressive all the way up until his tournament and then switching back to balance? I'm looking at the stats. It looks like he's just as good and aggressive as he is imbalanced. So what was the thought process behind that? Were you trying to get him some losses in before the battle so it was more likely to get a win in? What was the plan there?
Just trying to figure out what he is.
Yeah, because right here I'm looking at your Haku, and both aggressive and balanced, you're at 54% win rate. And looking at the numbers, your damage differential is pretty good in both aggressive and balanced. Sucks in defensive and accurate, but in balance and aggressive, you look like you got a pretty good spread right there. Actually, better spread in aggressive. And your miss rate is lower on aggressive and balanced, and dodge is higher in balanced and aggressive too.
Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of a toss-up on that. It's very similar to King Snooch. King Snooch is really, really close on balanced and defensive,
and
just like that.
We see that correlation with high Omega champs often. It's usually those are usually the most frustrating champs to be able to find out which is their best stance, because there's a lot more parity, and they're usually are able to hold 50% win rates, even for super high Omega win rate champs. For some stances, 55% plus win rate in multiple stances, and it can take some time for them to break away in a particular stance. Nectar the Angry versus Big Beard here. Catch Me has another wizard in this one. Nectar and Big Beard going at it neck and neck. Haven't seen any volcanic showers drop in this one yet, but it is still early. Two ugly orc wizards knocking each other out with the man buns like they're working at Starbucks, trying to become something, going back and forth. Big Beard and Nectar, only a difference of 20 HP. Big Beard hits in with the 135. Nectar Angry hits back with a 166. Who's going to be the first one to break away? Big Beard hits in with 143. Nectar the Angry hits it for 126. Big Beard sitting at 51. They're both under 100 HP. Tough miss from Big Beard, and Nectar the Angry's back on offense. Lands it, boom, and Nectar the Angry advancing up 1-0, going to the second round.
Looks like he needs a lightsaber on his side.
Close one to start. Who does look like a Jedi? Yeah, I got Obi-Wan energy from him. Or what? Qui-Gon Jinn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man,
He's got that vibe going, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. That's a good call. All right, early start here, just pinging back and forth. No specials in that first bout. Who's going to be the first one to pop it off? Where the feet? Oh, and right on cue, we got Nectar the Angry saying the force is strong with me with the 297 volcanic shower, and then
right into defense
with the arcane shield. Great combo there for the Orc Wizard.
I feel like they need to shrink the after effect after that fireball. That's
the
too big. It takes
shower?
up the whole arena.
Think so?
Yeah, it's too big. Make it smaller, or make the Rangers look bigger.
Does it go further than what the arcane shield does?
Oh shit! You watch it next time the volcanic shower comes.
Okay.
And it goes like throughout the whole arena.
Is it for a miss there?
Not the shower itself, but like the after splash effect.
Yeah, the little ripple,
freaking huge.
The red ripple thing. Yeah. Low roll from Nectar the Angry. And another
watch right here. Watch how far out it goes. Ready? It goes all the way like across the whole arena.
That's the same as the arcane shield. That's not bad.
Now it goes further.
Fine. Wait. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, man. Let them have it. Especially back when they used to not even have fire and cool effects like this. They would just go and knock each other with the sticks. Nah, let them have some fun, man.
They used to hit each other with the sticks?
Yes, you weren't.
Oh, dude, that would be fire to watch.
No, it was not fire. It was like druids. No, it was terrible.
Oh, I would love to watch it.
He hated it, and we made a meme out of it. Yeah, old man, get off my lawn.
If I watched some of the old battles,
fights, oh yeah, you should. No, what you should do, you should see someone like the first week battles, because there used to be a glitch where the bears would go backwards. And that's why there's a druid named Backwards Bear. I forget who owns it. But yeah, the bears used to go backwards. There used to be weird glitches. That first few weeks with the visuals, it was pretty cool.
There was a pretty weird glitch the other day in one of the tavern matches
with the blue water.
No, one of the wizards launched a fireball and it went right through me and hit the wall behind me.
Like it moved horizontally or what?
Yeah, it went right through me. Right through me and hit the wall behind me.
See, I love that. That's a premium experience, man. We gotta have like a glitch week or something where we can just get like effed up graphics.
Nice, another volcanic shower.
191 through that arcane shield, punches through hard. Oh, but Nectar says, "I'm angry, I'm mad." Hits it with a 288 to just completely neutralize that offensive onslaught that Big Bird was bringing. Nice puncher though. He hits back. Nectar the Angry hits him 126, and there's only a difference of 40 HP. Who's going to be the one to finish this year? Hits him at 151. They're both in kill shot range. Oh, and Nectar dumps on him with the sweep versus Big Beard.
Game over.
Smokes. Am I crazy? But every time I watch, do the Wizards do a lot more defense up than anybody else?
It's not. No, but it feels that way. I think maybe part of it too.
Because theirs is more graphic.
Animation. Yeah,
that's right. You know what? You're right. It's the animation.
It's a huge dragon going way up in the air.
Yeah, so you get into it more. Okay. All right. Thank you for the.
What are the pallies doing?
Memorable.
Who just won that?
The Knight still.
Is that like the little ring of lava?
No. That's the druids.
What does it look like?
It's like a blue.
Oh yeah, the ground. It does like
looks like a spell. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So next one we got is we did Moonrunner, we did Miracle Max, right?
Yep.
Jinx.
Yeah, Jinx, Gold Runner, and Hateful Plague. Yeah, and then the winner of this one will be. Let's see. So you want to hit?
I'll hit Moonrunner and Nectar, right?
Yeah.
To go against each other.
Yeah.
Hey, right. If you're in the chat, whoever's Moonrunner and Nectar. I'm gonna go hit them up in Discord.
Yeah, and if you click, I don't think Neko's name is in the chat, but if you click on Nectar the Angry. Click on that champ and then go to the barracks. That Discord name should be in the barracks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yep. All right, next up, we got last for the Wizards, Hateful Plague versus Jinx Goldrunner. Oh, this is going to be a good matchup. We got some really, really nasty Wizards coming from the Hateful Blade.
Those are two great Wizards.
And then we also got some nasty Wizards coming out of Catch Me Fighting Dury's barracks. Definitely that Jinx blood is one that we all know very well. No matter when you've joined the village, and a tough miss there from Hateful Plague. Jinx runner with the lower of 89, and they're just chipping away now. Difference of about 100 HP, but Hateful Plague has the initiative playing from behind and no longer from behind. But let's see if Jinx can make something happen to keep his lead there, and he does so. Hits in with a nice 170, and then follows up with an Arcane Shield. You just love that combo where you can get a nice high roll basic, and then follow it up with an Arcane Shield to increase your lead and protect it. Hateful Plague hitting back with a 18, punches through that, and then follows up with an Arcane Shield of himself, letting the dragon out and about into the blacksmiths. Gold Runner punches through for 32. Nice offensive blow there through that Arcane Shield, but Hateful Plague still playing far behind. Ooh, King's Gold Runner with a nice volcanic shower of 311. Hateful Plague hits back with a 174, trying to close the door, but it looks like the door is about to close on him with Jinx Gold Runner hitting with a nice 126 basic to knock him out as he lay there on the ground. Jinx Gold Runner not playing around, going into the second round, up 1-0. What do you think?
You think it's gonna be a shutout, or you think Hateful Plague's gonna come back and bite him? Man, I don't know. They're both really good Wizards.
I find it hard to bet against anything Jinx, but I'm not exactly sure whose Hateful Plague's parents are, but he's got some nasty Wizards, man.
I've fought him. Hateful Plague has done some damage.
I think Plague gets one off. I think Plague gets one off. At least a gentleman's sweep. I don't think he gets shut out here. Jinx hits in with a 152. Hateful Plague answers back with a 103. Tie literally the same 576, no longer though. Hateful Plague, tough miss there.
Oh, that's a tough miss.
Keeps the pressure on, increases his lead to over 250 HP, up by 256 now.
He needs a shower.
125, yeah, definitely.
That's not the person I was talking about. 1 HP.
319 in at 1 HP. Can he make the magic happen? Hits it for 103. Needs a dodge here. Gets a dodge here.
Ooh, how ironic would this be if he actually manages?
It's for 151. Needs another dodge here. I thought that was a miss. Oh no!
I saw the little side twist.
Looked like he had it.
I was like, nope.
This could be it. Oh, tough. That's tough. All right, Jinx Gold Runner going up to.
Come on, Plague. You gotta hammer it.
Nice hit of 98 there, nerfed on that first strike. That's a good hit. Hits back for 100, so about even. Play gets it for 207. Nice. Needs to make something happen on the defensive end on this next turn, though. Hateful Plague answers back. Okay, hits that 115, back with a 112. Jinx runs over
216.
Oh, Jinx looking like he's going for the sweep here. All right. This decides the game right here. Hits him with a 194. Okay.
That's good.
Low roll of 96. Okay.
He might get his win here. I want to see him throw down a special, though. I don't think he's thrown a single special yet. Here we go.
I actually won a basic here. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, he takes 344 and dunks on him and takes it out.
Yeah, look at him. He's like,
Yeah, don't play with it. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Let's go, CC.
Okay. Definitely some reverse sweep potential here. We have seen shifts and momentum happen like this before, and it definitely looks like Hateful Plague is looking good. But Jinx says, hey, dog, don't count me out. And I do this. Hits him with a 308 volcanic shower versus the Plague. Plague gets in for 112, but he needs to pull something out. Now, there's a huge volcanic shower deficit from Hateful Plague, so he definitely should have some in the tank. But whether or not he pulls them out in this round is really the question that needs to be answered.
Oh,
here with that dodge for Jinx Gold Runner and a lower 86. He's definitely still in enough range to make something happen, but he needs a volcanic shower to come or another dodge here. And he gets the dodge.
Don't come back with a dodge.
He's
Okay,
hit for
okay.
177 versus Jinxie. Ooh, that was a great match there. He's in kill shot range. Play can go out here. He needs an arcane shield. He needs one badly or a miss.
Mr. A low roll. Mr. A low roll.
Tanks it sitting at 25. Do we get a high roll of the volcanic shower?
Oh,
Dunks. That's Jinx. That's Jinx for you. The kill shot volcanic shower, just like it's pop. Hey, but he got the gentleman sweep though. He shout out to CC. He didn't go out like no punk. What'd you say?
That 344 was epic.
Yeah, that was great, and that was exactly what he needed, man. He pulled that out.
What do you think about the no holds barred? I think I got a lot of mixed feelings about the no holds barred. To be honest,
tell me what you think. Tell me what you think while we load up this next one.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I agree with the way it's being played. I feel like there's a lot of right now with the paid section. There's a lot of stacking going on. Like I've seen some matches where like there's no skill involved whatsoever, aside from just being on when nobody else is, throwing a bunch of crappy champs in the wrong stance with one champ in $10 matches, getting your money back and getting way high up in the leaderboard. Like,
but you don't think that is skill in itself, like knowing when to get into fights, getting fights when no one else is there, finding fights when people are blocking. You don't think so?
No, because you could take a mediocre champ and put him through. Well, let me rephrase that. So the skill in entering a good champ is how did you get that champ? Was it just luck that you got the champ? Or did you do the research and did you try to figure out and you summoned and you combined bloodlines and you came up with a good champ? Or did you do the research and buy the right champ? Like, I feel like if you're fighting your champ and it's a good champ, you should be fighting up against other good champs. I get the way that it's designed and it's interesting to watch how it's playing out. But I mean, when you see like the top, you see like people like TNA that have got like 15, 16 people in the top 20 leaderboard just because he spent all night and he's got 8 monitors going and he just basically blew through it. It kind of makes it like, what's the point in trying?
Yeah, I feel you, man. Look, I'm gonna take the diplomacy route here and just say, what you'll find often is, you know, because we're still kind of in the early stages with our community tournaments. And one of the things that we want to do is like experiment with a whole bunch of different formats, finding out which ones certain people like. Because the idea long term is to have multiple tournaments going concurrently. So you'd have like a no holds barred and HTTP or something going at the same time. Dreadlord, not surprising with huge attacks, definitely a champion that's spamming on the barb. Damage rankings, a hard hitting champ, but Firestorm definitely one that got off to a really great start. I know, I think it's the Sharky's Barb who's nasty as well.
Kind of looks like you.
Who, Firestorm? I like it. Them highborns, baby, them highborns, man. If I had ETH, I pay a premium for those. I actually bought one from Web for a pretty penny. I definitely love scooping them up whenever I can. I like it. You
gotta get your hair about it. Looks of it.
There's some cosplay potential. For sure.
No, I mean it is what it is.
No,
and
but I hear you, man. But see,
some people enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest with you. I took one of Tozer's champs that me and him are collabing, and I threw him in first 3 matches. I threw him in Bloodbath. I threw him in with some of the biggest names in there, and took first place in the first 3. And that champ was unblooded 2 days ago.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sharky says Firestorm's yours for 2 ETH.
Can you see 2? I mean, I kind of feel like, why are you giving me such a good deal? Like, I don't really. I feel like there's gonna be like a follow-up request after that. Yeah.
Hey, I missed who won the last fight.
That was Dillard. Who fought in? That was who fought? Let me see.
It was God. Now I can't remember the name, but CC lost. Oh, I
No,
got it right
just
here.
Go Runner. That was CMFD as well. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so
Go Runner.
Go Runner versus Dillard. I will be
Yeah,
back. Look at
Hateful
me.
Plague lost.
I'm learning. All right. I'm trying to
Hey,
hit everybody
go.
from Discord. Everybody's ignoring me. It's beautiful. If you're in the Discord and in
says,
this
okay,
tournament,
1.95.
come answer me. All right. All right. Good. All right.
Sharky.
Wait, are you Jay, are you in the Gen chat? I don't see you in there.
No. Chats
the
were
group
set
chat.
up by Dylan.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, man.
Man, then because now if I really was doing it in the wrong chat and nobody answered me in all of the Red Village,
Well,
then that would have really hurt my feelings.
That's what I was saying. I just wanted to make sure. No, you good. Worst comes to worst, whoever don't respond, we can just have them scheduled during the week.
One
don't
health.
stress about it. Yeah. All right. So Dreadlord. Okay, now so we're all tied up. Let's go. All right, Firestorm back on the offensive. Let's see if my my doppelganger can pull it out here versus the undead. Okay, right on cue. I'm sorry. Like I said, I look nothing like this champ, and I take no kitchen with it whatsoever. Go Dreadlord. Just in with the 272 Berserker. But Firestorm hitting back with a nice 106. Good to
He's
see.
right back in it though.
There you go.
Oh,
Tough dodge
boost kick.
from my man Firestorm. Do what he's supposed to do, man. Looking just like me. Hitting back on the basic attack. Nice spin attack.
Nice, 173. That's good.
Versus Dreadlord. Dreadlord back on the fifth. Ooh, and another
nut kick
dodge from my man Firestorm. In it with the lead anti-initiative. And he bangs on him, letting you know how we do with the 254. Trying to close the door versus Dreadlord to go up 2-1 going into the fourth. Dreadlord hitting it with a 105, but it's not enough to quell
attack.
another Berserker.
special.
Let's go. Hitting it with 286. You know the highborn barbs landing them hits. Dreadlord sitting at 47, and he's about to get sent to heaven after this next round. Firestorm has him out here.
Boom.
On him over his head with a 100, going up 2-1 into the fourth. All right, round four. Let's see if Dreadlord can take it to 5. Dreadlord open up with a nerf first strike, a low roll, 47 versus Firestorm. Firestorm back on the offensive, has the lead with a nice 118 strike. Dreadlord's hitting him back. And a tough nut kick missing versus the God Firestorm in the building. Side stripe of 111 versus the Dreadlord. Tough match here for the Barb. Nice spinning basic attack.
I think he's in a pretty solid stance. You'd have to look at some more stats, but
Firestorm with the 5-star 105. Missing out, Snooze. Missing out, man. Clearly the superior race in the village. Firestorm answered back with a spinning 175.
Hateful Plague wasn't CC's.
Oh, it wasn't? Whose was it?
I don't know. He said he sold it. He sold that champ weeks ago.
Ruthless.
That's funny.
Firestorm banging, answering that Berserker back with a 315.
Let's go, Sharky.
Dreadlord at 176. Spinning attack at 160. Will a Docker Day? Ooh,
low roll.
86. Dreadlord might.
Nope.
Oh, nope. Nice spinning attack at 151 here, though.
He's got to clean it up. No miss. No nut kick. There.
And my Firestorm advances. Nice 3-1.
Yeah, boy.
Versus the Undead Bar. That was a great fight. Good shit.
I had to get Snooch's Angel back up and running. She's having a little dry spell right now.
It happens to the best of us, man.
I actually looked on her TRV thing.
Yeah.
The scouting report. And her little chart goes up a little dip, up a little dip, up a little dip.
Yeah. That's how it goes. It can't all be skyrocket, right? Like you gotta get
but I kind of figured it would like plateau out a little bit.
Well, it will. I mean, it kind of is now though, right? Because she got up to what, like 7, and now she's kind of finding her settling in like the top 100.
Yeah, she got up to I think she got up to 5th, top 5.
Okay, damn, man.
And then dropped down a little bit, and then came back up, and then dropped down a little bit, and then came back up. Now dropped down a little bit. Lost her first 3 bloodbaths. I was like, girl.
Hey, Compton, which is the next one? We just did which one?
Oh, yeah. So we just did Dreadlord and Firestorm, and next is Timothy the Tyrant versus the Dyslexic Timbo. So we got a Barracks mirror match here.
Nice. And the
Are they
last
both
winner
Timmys?
was Dreadlord?
Yeah, I mean, do we? Yeah. The last one was Dreadlord Firestorm. So the winner of this one will go against the winner of this one. So Firestorm won the last one. That's Sharky.
Nailed it.
All right, we got the TNA Syndicate mirror match here. We got Dyslexic the Timbo versus
I don't think that's Timbo's, is it?
Tyrant. Oh, did he sell him?
I think he sold Dyslexic.
Oh, interesting. Let me see.
Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
You call the match. I'll look it up.
All right, baby. Thank you. All right, so we got DTT hitting in for 109, I think. Archon, what is up, brother? Welcome back. How you living? Sonny is heartbreaking. Oh no, why? Oh wait, which one? The Tyrant hits it for 201 versus Dix.
Oh, Archie's talking about the no hold bars.
Oh, NHBC. Yeah, I feel you. This happens almost with every tournament where there's usually camps. You weren't here for the Ruck. That was actually the very first community tournament we did, and it was you actually would have loved this tournament. This actually probably would have been your favorite tournament, but it was basically like the grinder's dream of a tournament. But certain people didn't like it if they weren't grinders, right? So it's like,
yeah, I don't think Dyslexic is Timbo's anymore. It's in a barracks that only has 5 champs.
But see, that might be one that he's using for no holds barred. Does it have no name?
It has no name. Yeah, the 5 champs are Proud Breaker, Prince of Thieves, Dyslexic the Timbo, Weapon Bear, and Furman Fingale.
I think those are his champs.
Yeah,
I think he's using that wallet for a no holds barred. He probably just transferred them. I don't know if they sell. Maybe check Haku and see if they sell. But he's probably still his. Yeah,
he says yes.
Tyrant. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See.
So they are both his. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought for some reason that he sold Dyslexic Timbo.
I think he had them listed. Yeah, he had them listed. But I don't know.
I thought for sure he sold them.
Hits it for 113. Oh, banging on him. He says, "I am the best. I am the favorite." Hits it with 300 Berserker. Laying the hurt. This I'm so struggling with the name. Tyrant hits it for the 331. DTT playing from behind, looking like he's going to be down. Oh, and a tough nut kick. He's just getting outclassed by the Tyrant. Just bullying him like LeBron playing at the YMCA. Nice spinning attack of 153 versus DTT. Hits it for an underhand swipe of 132. Let's see what the Tyrant can do. Overhand of 93. DTT still in it. We've seen stranger things happen, but not that much stranger.
He's getting slapped right here.
Where's he?
Boop.
Great call back to 201.
What a 201 too.
From the Tyrant. Just absolutely having his way with his barracks companion here. And we're up.
I will point out, Compton.
What's up, Jay?
Let's make sure this is the last time we ever let Dylan take off on a Friday night. All right. I prefer being on here acting like an idiot with you guys than figuring out all the Discord stuff.
Admin, man. Yeah,
all right. What is going on? This is not my Friday.
I've been there, my man. I've been there. The 1v1s. I'm telling you, man. Once 1v1s can be automatically scheduled and stuff. Smooth. Oh man, this game takes off because it's just automatic brackets and it's over with. And then we get all this excitement and the action without all of the send challenge, accept challenge.
I'm literally about to hire my teenage kids. Yeah, man. At least they'll handle Discord for me all day. I got you, Dad. Here you go.
Oh man, yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Jeez. Ooh, this seat's coming.
Who's this Timothy the Tyrant?
Yeah, so this is from Tim TNA Syndicate. One of the top half-blood barbs that was popping up. I think this was summoned first cycle. I think Grand Blade and one other bar. I don't think it's Mammoth Heart, Heart and Grand Blade. Grand Blade is something.
It's in the chat. He can probably tell you.
Yeah, Tim. Who's the parents for Tim? It's Grand Blade and someone else. Is it Mammoth Heart? But
that green looks sexy on this other one too.
Yeah, he does look good. I like it.
Damn, I like that. Maybe because I'm a Jets fan, but I mean that green looking dope.
Yeah. Timothy the Tyrant taking it out, knocking out the Warrior from the Meadowlands, going up with a sweep, and we are advancing.
Oof.
Maybe
Oh,
that's why he
man.
was trying to sell dyslexic.
Why? Oh, because
He just
not
got his
good?
ass kicked.
Yeah. Oh,
So
man.
that was Timothy, right? That one.
Yep.
And that one goes
Tyrant versus
again.
Sorry,
Firestorm.
Timbo.
Yeah.
Those. All right. I
Maybe
know they're in
TA
the
versus
chat.
something.
You heard it, guys, right? Do the whole thing. I'll try in Discord now. Which one's next? Swift Tyrant?
Swiss Tyrant, yep.
I will say this, Timbo. You should hit me up with some of your Rangers that you want to sell. Web3 already messaged us. He's trying to offload some of his.
Acquisitions, baby, acquisitions.
Let me know what unbleds you got. Timbo no sell champs. Ah. By the way, Mr. Compton, sir,
Yeah.
have you seen the new latest and greatest from the collab coming out?
No.
Oh,
Talk to me.
there is a Ranger out there there's two of them actually that were unblooded 2 days ago, and they are a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh, crushing
And one
it.
of them is ethereal.
Ooh, nice. I love seeing it, man. I love seeing it. Every
Hey.
champ that gets blooded.
Remember
It
this
stands.
number. It's easy. 8888.
Hey, okay. The Quadro, Ocho Quadro in the building. Nice.
When you get a minute, take a look at that champ, and you're gonna be like, "Holy fuck!"
Okay. Man, Mystics, man. I feel like the governor. There's mixed opinions on this, but I think the governor for Mystics is a little bit higher as a balancing act, and so
You think the Mystics have a little bit
they
extra
got a
power?
little bit more juice, yeah. And I think that's why we're seeing the Half Bloods spamming the damage rankings, because I think the higher the genotype goes, the greater the limiter is. I think that's a failsafe that Matam put in to make sure that the smaller genotype champions aren't OP. Because when you think about it, we don't really have any Genesis champions that are like monsters offensively. I mean, Cecily to a certain extent, but really, she's probably like her and Vanessa Battle are like probably like as nutty as you can get in terms of pure bloods.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it,
But it's not there. We haven't really seen like a nasty Genesis in terms of damage output, and I think
No.
there's a governor in place because of that. Yep, and that's why the Solus is going to be the Solus are going to be the champions with the highest governor. They're going to have the highest ceiling.
Right.
And yeah.
So you got to combine the best of the best to get the best of the best.
Yeah, man, that's what I hear. But hey, man, I just jam champs together, man. I leave all those big decisions of high level gameplay to y'all, man. The Rico brains, man. I'm just here to have fun, dog. I'm just here to have fun. Swiss Tyrant taking up, going into the second round here with the 1-0 lead versus Caleb Wolf. Caleb Wolf with the overhand strike of 80 damage. Swift Tyrant hitting back, nut kicking it up. Definitely my favorite animation in the game, and I say that sarcastically because I hate it. Please.
Hey, speaking of which,
yeah.
so what do you call it when it's against a Ranger?
What do you mean? Oh. All right, so Tyrant with the overhand 77 versus Caleb Wolf. Caleb Wolf back on nice strike with 119. Caleb Wolf with a nice lead of 150. Swift Tyrant hits it for 120.
Get Timbo in the chat.
Caleb Wolf hits it for 161. Buffering. Swift Tyrant hits it for 123 versus Caleb Wolf. Caleb Wolf back on offense with the overhead strike of 92. Follows that up with a nice war cry. Gets a nice dodge there versus Swift Tyrant. Looking to go into the second round all tied up. Caleb Wolf with an overhand of 78. Kind of a low roll, but has a nice 250-point lead. And then follows up with a war cry to protect his lead. Swift Tyrant with the kick there and a miss versus the Wolf. TC Dub hits with a spinning basic attack of 159, bringing Swift Tyrant down to only 52 HP. And it looks like he will be advanced with a tie. Kicks through a 49. TC Dub back on offense and a kick to the lower leg reach. The Barbarian versus Swift Tyrant. Swift Tyrant with a nice spinning attack of 165. Swift Tyrant still alive, and he is down. And both of the bars are tied going up to this third round. And we'll probably have to speak to HR after this bout. They're about even now.
Dude, I love it. Timbo says it's called a click kick.
Timbo scale whoop hits him for 113. Swift fire it back on offense with a spinning attack of 152. Who's gonna be? I don't think we've seen we might have seen a berserker in the first round. But not too many specials here on the offensive end. Plenty of them on the defensive end, especially from the Wolf. Will we see Swift Tyrant pull anything out here? Low roll from the Wolf. Swift Tyrant's back on offense here. Nice side swap of 130. Has a nice lead of over 200 HP. TC Dub hits in for 107. Swift Tyrant back on offense. Nice spinning attack of 169. Has a nice lead here. Ooh, and a tough low roll of 50 versus Swift Tyrant. Swift Tyrant back on offense with a side swipe of 102 and now has a commanding 400 HP lead. Nice spinning basic attack of 176 versus Timbo's Caleb Wolf. And Swift Tyrant banging on him with the Berserker. 305. Knocking him out.
Oh, we just had Torrin backstage, but it looks like he went away. Sorry, if you would turn your mic on. I think we've got everybody setting them up, Compton. We're on track, guys.
All right, cool. Nice. Ooh, huge Berserker, Nerf First Strike Berserker, a 208 from TC Dub. Swift Tyrant with the kick in the lower leg there. And Caleb Wolf answers back with a spinning attack of 151 and is not taking any damage yet. Definitely looking to take this to a round 5. Swift Tyrant hits in for a 136 and follows up with a War Cry. Definitely has a War Cry deficit versus TC Dub. So he definitely wanted to see that special defense here to try to see if he could take this opponent out, but it's not looking likely. Playing from behind, another War Cry, but that might not be enough. Really needs to prevent any and all damage he can here. 4 looks pretty good on Swift Tyrant's end, but he needs to make something happen on the offense and does so with a nice spinning attack of 154. Difference of only 100 HP now. And we get a miss there from TC Dub, and Swift Tyrant can find an opening here. Nice spinning attack of 184, trying to close the door. But Caleb Wolf hits in with a nice Berserker of 259. Actually a low roll, but still substantial damage that puts him almost up by 200 health points. And a low roll overhand of 87 is not what you want to see here from Swifty. But another miss, and Swift Tyrant can establish his position here if he lands something substantial. And a side swipe of 126 looks good, but he needs to pull something off on the defensive end, and that's not quite going to do it. He is in kill shot range after that 167 basic attack. Overhand of 86 is another low roll, so he's going to need to get a dodge here. Nice War Cry. Should be able to sustain a low roll special. Does so. He's going to need to jump here or have a basic attack of basic attacks. Oh, now War Cry will almost surely take TC Dub to the 5th round. Boom, and we got round 5. This is looking to be a good one here from both of these barbarians. Alrighty, the 5th and final round. We got the first strike coming from TC Dub. Hits him with the overhand of 71. Kind of a low roll here. Let's see if Swift Tyrant can capitalize, and he doesn't with the miss. And TC Dub has the lead and the initiative and can extend his lead. Another low roll, but now essentially has one landed high roll basic attack. And another miss here from Swift Tyrant, and Timbo's Caleb Wolf is still not taking any damage in this 5th and final round. Swift Tyrant has about a quarter of his HP down. Swift Tyrant hits him for a 294 to take the lead, but TC Dub has the initiative. Overhand of 90, and it's now only a difference of about 40 HP here. Swift Tyrant definitely doesn't want another miss. Nice spinning attack of 154 versus Timbo's Caleb Wolf. TC Dub with the miss here, and Swift Tyrant now has the lead and the initiative, and bangs on him with a Berserker, hits it for a 295. Feeling fine. TC Dub back on the offensive. Is not over for him yet, but it's going to look tough there with a 3rd kick to the nether regions. Swift Tyrant back on offense, and another kick for himself. Oh, no. Do we get a jump? And we do. Berserker from TC Dub. It's for 275. It's anyone's game now. Side swipe of 109. TC Dubs in kill shot range from basic, a high roll basic, or special, and a 4th miss from the Wolf. It's tough. It's tough. Warcry from Swift Tyrant, protecting his lead and his jewels. Back on offense. And that's all she wrote for TC Dub. Swift Tyrant advancing. Very great match from both barbs. GG to both battle masters there. That was a good one. Woo-wee.
And that green looks good.
Man.
All right. All right. So that one. Hey, I'm getting the hang of this, Compton. Everybody's talking in Discord. People are responding. And they all basically said, hey, we'll do it for you because you're not doing it right. I said, all right, good job. All right.
Delegation, man. Delegation.
So which one is this now?
Your Sorrow and Dwight Schrute.
Oh, my. Hold on. Dwight Schrute. Okay, look. I got to put my money on Dwight Schrute. All right? I'm an office guy. It's in my house 24/7.
Yeah.
I got to go with Schrute Farms here.
Good IP. Schrute. This is gonna be a good one. So you got Swift Sorrow and Dwight Schrute. Dwight Schrute is from Chrysanthus Barracks, winner of the HBP, the Half Blood Championship. That $2,500 prize he won just a few weeks ago. Definitely has some plot armor. Doing that against Swift Sorrow, who has the blood of Swift Fury, and Mammoth Sorrow, one of my barbs. So, but I'm just looking for a good fight in this one. Like both battle masters in this one and both barbs, this is gonna be a good fight. If we go based on blood and reputation, it will look like Dwight Schrute is the underdog here, but he definitely was good enough to get him placed, and so we definitely cannot count him out. It is any barb's game, and right on cue, we got Dwight Schrute punching through with a 165 berserker on Swifty Sorrow. Swift Sorrow answers back with a nice spinning basic attack of 160 versus the Barb, and dunking on him again. LeBron James with the 263 berserker, making it hurt versus Swift Sorrow, and follows that up with a war cry to take a nice commanding lead of over 200 HP, or now 175 HP in this first round of the final Barb introductory round. Swift Sorrow with the overhand of 94 versus Dwight Schrute. Dwight Schrute with the lead and the initiative, over 200 HP and the pressure on, hitting there for 130. And it's looking like Dwight's going into that second one up one round. Swift Fury hits in for an overhand of 89. Nice spinning attack of 151, and Swift Sorrow is done. Wow, so we got two big berserkers from Dwight Schrute, and I believe none from Swift Sorrow. It's going to be interesting to see if that discrepancy in special attacks from the barbs is going to play out in this next round. And right on cue, we got Swift Sorrow saying, hey, man, you owe me two. That's nice. One. Hits him with a nice 179 nerf berserker there versus Dwight Schrute, but Dwight Schrute hits back for almost the exact same damage, minus 30 for the underhanded swing there. Swift Sorrow hits back with a 100 versus Dwight Schrute. Dwight Schrute's back on offense with the overhand of 78. Swift Sorrow hits back. Swift Sorrow hits with a side swap of 108 versus Dwight. Dwight hits in with the underhand side swipe of 132. Going back and forth, back and forth. Swift Sorrow with a nice spinning basic attack of 202. Dwight with the overhand of 95. Kind of a low roll for the Barb. Swift Sorrow with the underhand side swipe of 146, landing that substantial hit. Dwight Schrute with the tough miss, and it looks like Swift Sorrow. Okay, nice war cry there, but Swift Sorrow with a commanding lead, and it looks like he is a favorite to take this to the third round and tie it. Dwight Schrute with another overhanded low roll. Swift Sorrow with the spinning attack of 155, and Dwight Schrute is now in kill shot range with a nice high roll basic. Nice side swipe at 113. Dwight Schrute is definitely landing damage. Not missing a lot, but not doing enough on the defensive end. And he is out. And we got both barbs going in tied.
Call your cousin Mose, Dwight. Call him.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. We're not seeing any Bears in this bite here. Let's see if Dwight can pull it out for the farm. Takes a 60 nerf strike here for Swift Sorrow. Nice spinning attack at 159. Difference of only 99 HP now. Swift Sorrow with the side swap at 152. Dwight Schrute, nice side swap of 118. Who's going to be the first one to miss? Who's going to pull out the first special? Nice spinning attack at 156 from Cesaro. Oh, I feel like we got something coming soon. Spinning attack at 159. Cesaro back with another spinning. All right, so we're getting the basic attacks out here, going back and forth. Overhand at 73 versus Cesaro. Cesaro with the side swipe at 128. Dwight Schrute with the overhand at 100. Cesaro got some good strength genes in his blood and is showing that out here with these high roll basic attacks hitting for 154. But Dwight Schrute says, hey, man, I'm here too. Let me show you what I do with the 289 special attack versus Cesaro. Cesaro sitting at 102 kill shot range. Oh, Dwight Schrute though sitting at 69. Giggity. Oh, tough miss. And Cesaro can take out Dwight Schrute. He does bang on him with the Berserker 285. Overkill on the Barbarian.
I chose the wrong side, obviously. What's going on? Dwight, you did good that first fight. Come on.
Hey, man, he might be able to pull something out here. Let's see. It's not over till it's over. Let's see if Dwight Schrute can take it to 5. Dwight Schrute needs to make some magic happen here. Lands a shot of 103 versus the Barb. And follows that with a war cry. Very good. Definitely don't want to see Cesaro's feet leave the ground, and you don't. And Dwight Schrute gets the dodge. Needs to land something substantial here to keep his momentum going. Oh, that's a tough miss. Definitely wanted to chain that war cry with a substantial hit. And then Cesaro punishes him there with a spinning attack of 151. But Dwight Schrute says, I'm still in it. I'm still on it. Hits in with a 245 basic attack, special attack. So kind of a low roll, but it'll definitely take the damage and a great dodge there. So Dwight Schrute has the lead and the initiative. Don't want to see a miss here. Nice spinning attack at 151, and it looks like Dwight Schrute is in a great position to take this to 5. Cesaro hits in with a side swipe of 115. Dwight Schrute hits in for 261 and another Berserker. Did they crank misses up? I've never experienced so many in a night. I may need to take a breather. No, Archon, it's all just mind games, man. It's just the way that it plays out. You have recency bias because they stand out so much. If you were to watch a fight where you like only miss once in like 10 tournaments, you wouldn't even think about that. But if you miss like 3 times in a round, you're just like, because it just stands out so much. So the averages will all play out. Generally, we see a range from misses between 13 and 19%, depending on how accurate a champ is. And you're just having a bad run with the accuracy, man. So don't sweat it, man. If you need to take a night off, that's always fine. But no, you're good, man. They'll definitely start hitting more accurate once the RNG starts swinging back in the other direction. And we got Dwight Schrute repping the farm. He is beats, taking it to 5 versus Cesaro. Nice spinning attack of 181. Cesaro back on the offensive here. Ooh, tough miss, and Dwight Schrute might find an opening. We've seen swings and momentum like this before, and a nice spinning attack of 184. Cesaro needs to make something happen here on the offensive end, and does. Hits in with a 169, but he's still playing from behind. Dwight Schrute is going to keep the pressure on if he can land something here, and a nice underhanded side swipe of 149. He has a nice lead of over 200 HP. But Cesaro eats into that quite a bit, and now it's behind by only 150. Swipe type of 107, and as long as Dwight Schrute doesn't give him an opening here, he might actually take this. So Cesaro, nice basic attack of 130 versus the Barb. Dwight Schrute hits in with an overhand of 99 versus Swifty. Swifty back in it with the underhanded of 141. Dwight Schrute, the overhand of 100. Cesaro with the overhand of 65. Kind of a low roll for Dwight for Cesaro. Ooh, and a low roll for Dwight. They're both in kill shot range, but it'll take a special attack to knock out Dwight Schrute here. A high roll, a nice overhand or a spin can take out Cesaro here, and the underhand, and he is out.
Schrute for the win.
Pulls it back, baby. That IP is strong. Holy smokes. Great finish to the first introductory rounds for the Barbs tonight.
I had no idea I was tuning in to watch Dwight Schrute fight. So, the night paid off. All the Discord work that I completely messed up, by the way, it is going great. All right. Who was that? That was Schrute. All right. So this one's about to go off, huh?
Oh, they got it. Yeah. Looks like
Jinx,
we're here.
Yeah. Now these other ones say
Yeah, those are missed schedules. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those are ones that happened already. Mm-hmm.
But everybody in Discord is setting them up, so it looks like we're on track, bro. We got this.
Cool.
All right, so where we stand right now in that first division, who you got?
Yo, fellas, I got to run.
All right, see you, Stooch.
We'll see you in the game, though. Take care, man. And
Later, Snooch.
see you, man.
Peace out, home.
So who I like in this next these next few fights?
Yeah, so the first set is, let me make sure I had it right. Moonrunner versus Nectar. And then we have Dillard versus Gold Runner, right?
Yep. That's nasty. I would never. Yeah, I just can't. I can't bet against Jinx. I just got too much PTSD. So I like Jinx in that one. I'm always gonna bet on Jinx. And then who was I think it was Nectar. I like Nectar. I like the energy he was bringing. I like the Qui-Gon Jinn Jedi energy. I'm pulling him as a sleeper pick. That'd be my 2 for the Wizards.
All right.
Let's do it. All right. Jinx Gold Runner versus. Oh no, we've seen this one already.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you good.
All right. So let's see. Does that mean that said it was just now?
Oh, are they? Jinx Runner. Oh no. Okay, so that's actually that was a miss schedule too.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting on all 4. Yeah.
We do a little refresh here. See what we got.
So let me pull up the wisdom of the guys that we got in this next fight. In the next round. Let me see.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like we do. Let's see.
Oh, we got 8 minutes. Oh no, we got Oh, they did that already. Okay, nice. Yeah.
So the next one's 3 minutes out.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. Cool.
We on it. All right.
Nice.
All right, let me get your screen. I'll share that.
Okay, yeah. Let me pull that up. Yeah. Put this here.
Or if you want, just send me the link. Whatever you want.
No, I got it. Share, present.
Yo, Timbo had me dying laughing while I was trying to do this stuff in Discord. I was like, y'all crazy.
All right, let's see what we got. All right, I share my screen, and we got Swift Tyrant and Dwight Schrute in the building. House of Krog versus Schrute Farms. Swift Tyrant, great wisdom profile all around here. Nice 38 to 92 range in Omega. Good 38 to 92 range in defense. And nice 40 to 94 in strength. It's a really good, well-rounded champ. Generally, with high Omega champs, we usually see them have a 10% plus win rate and at least 3 stances. And then for the ones that are really good, we see them knocking on the door at 20 of a few of them. Usually one of these ends up breaking down a little bit lower. Still interesting to see what exactly the first stance here. Not a ton of volume across the board for all the stances here, which is kind of off for Krog because he tends to fight his champs quite a bit and do a thorough discovery. But it looks like what has he been fighting in lately for this one? So it looks like it's been mostly accurate. Ooh, definitely on a good run and accurate too, especially in these pays. Love to see it. So it looks like he's going inaccurate and not aggressive. And then when we look at here, Dwight Schrute from Chrysanthus. So good Omega range, not at that top end of 90, but a good 2-to-1 ratio still, which is definitely good. Low on the strength, but very tanky with a 40-90-94. So interesting. We definitely saw some low roll berserkers hitting Dwight Schrute in the 240-250. So this explains why. So it's going to be interesting to see how much he can take this offense coming from Swift Tyrant and whether his gap and or lack in strength is going to make it difficult for him to contend with Swift Tyrant here. It's gonna be an interesting matchup. It definitely looks like Swift Tyrant, based on wisdom and pedigree, is the clear favorite here. But hey, man, the same thing could be said about Dwight Schrute in the last matchup. So we've seen underdogs do what they got to do, and this definitely is going to be a good fight.
Yeah, what cracks me up is dude legit looks like Dwight Schrute.
He does, yeah. Me and Chris were talking about this because I was thinking it would be better for him to be a druid because of the whole bear thing. But honestly, like he does look like
right. Like if you turn Dwight Schrute into a barbarian, that's kind of what he would look like.
And 100%, if you gave him the 5 classes, he would 100% choose barbarian. So
facts, 100%. Is that green on the other one on Swift? Is that a normal outfit that's on those? It's not like a special skin.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's rare. Let me see. What's it's Forest Deep? No, that's a common armor. Yeah, it just looks cool. Yeah.
Just so I know. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna swap screens with you. I think we got this up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think we got this up. Oh yeah, we in business.
All right, Swift Tyrant and Dwight Schrute in the building. Who will pull it out? Good luck to both Battle Masters in this one. Dwight Schrute with the first strike hits in with an overhand nerfed of 70 versus the Green Barb. Swift Tyrant hits in for a 105. Oh, and Dwight Schrute coming out swinging in the second turn with a 248. And again, we're seeing that low strength play out here. Usually we see those berserkers in the 270 to 300 range. So we see a low roll there from Dwight. Let's see if he can make up for that lack of offensive firepower with some accurate hits and some lucky special attack rolls. Swift Tyrant hits back with a basic attack of 116. Dwight Schrute with the side swipe of 112 versus Swift Tyrant. Swifty's back on offense with the underhanded side swipe of 135 versus the Shrewdster. Dwight's back on offense with a nice 200 HP lead and adds on to that with a nice 143 basic. Swift Tyrant with the side swipe of 130 versus Dwight. Still has that 200 HP lead. Don't want to see a miss here, though, if you are Schrute Farms. Overhand low roll of 76. Gives Swift Tyrant an opening, and he finds it with a nice berserker of 299. Feeling fine. And they are now exactly tied, 215 HP. Nice spinning attack, though, 166. You definitely want to see the high roll. Do we see another jump? Oh, that was a great war cry. We should protect him from any and all types of attacks on this one. And Swift Tyrant only punches through. And all Dwight Schrute needs to do is to lightly tap him on the forehead. But that's going to be tough there with the war cry. Could punch through, but not likely with that strength. Oh, man, Swift Tyrant could pull off a God basic attack here and not quite. 18, and Dwight Schrute sitting at 18 HP.
Let's go.
Smokes. Wow, that was a close one. Oh, God. Yeah, Dwight put it out. We saw. Oh, and
he's starting.
Adding on to it. 193. Wow, great berserker there to get his opponent down almost 20% and a low roll. So we're seeing that 40-90 range defense play out here for the Shrewdster. Side swipe of 118, looking good. Oh, man, Swift Tyrant with the overhand of 84, and we're seeing the low rolls coming in. So this is letting you know that, hey, man, maybe you're not the hardest hitting champ, but if you have defense, you can keep yourself in the game. But if you're not gonna have the offensive power here to contend with Swift Tyrant, and you're gonna rely on your defense, you have to have an accurate showing. But a nice high roll basic there of 180, as we talk about his low strength, and then another low roll, not as much as the other ones, but only 98 damage there. And now we're seeing that low strength of 46 there punching through. Nice lead for Schrute, but I feel like he has the potential to lose it here with another miss. Needs to land something here. Does so with a side swipe of 115. So he's still in it, still on it. But Swift Tyrant is looking to try to not go down 2-0. Definitely doesn't want to get swept here. Side swipe of 115. And Dwight Schrute is keeping it consistent with the exception of that one miss. And a nice work right here. Do we see a jump? We do not. Basic attack punches through. And a miss, and Dwight Schrute has a lead of over 150 HP and the initiative. Ooh, and a second miss, and Swift Tyrant can find an opening here. Do we see the Berserker? And we do. Hits in for a 280, and Dwight Schrute is again at 115 HP for the second round here. Hits in for 114, and Swift Tyrant is at 119. So it's playing out almost exactly like the last one, but it looks like Swift Tyrant can take him out here, but he doesn't with a miss. Ooh, just 111 and 8 HP left for Swift Tyrant. Overhand of 84, and he takes another shot. And Dwight Schrute goes up 2-0 going into the third. His defense doing all the work here. Even with 2 misses, he's still in it.
Bro, I did not have Dwight Schrute on my bingo card today, okay? Like, this is dope.
Defense is winning championships, man. Holy smokes. We're seeing these it's really interesting, the calculus of how all these attacks work, because it doesn't seem like much now, but like Dwight, he won with like, what was it, like 18 HP? So now we're seeing all those 75s, 84s, 98s that Swift Tyrant is trying to punch through Dwight's defense, and the aggregate of all those is giving Dwight enough damage in the end, enough HP at the end to be able to have these close finishes here. So, man, the stats are really relevant in matches like this, and the small advantage in one area can give you just enough edge to let RNG give you the wiggle room you need to pull something out. And Dwight might have a sweep.
And you really saw it come to life in that last round. You know, like the way you were explaining it.
Yeah, because Swift was trying to get there.
Yeah, he was every time.
He just couldn't get enough extra damage in. Oh, man. Dwight back on it. And this looks like it might be Swift Tyrant's round, but man, 164.
Playing.
Yeah, he's getting the offense in when he needs to. And that you can't do that down 2-0 in the third. Okay, but Dwight is giving them an opening here. Do we see a jump? We do not. Basic attack, underhand side swipe of 143 versus Dwight Schrute.
I think Torin is backstage.
Trying to pop back in. Dwight hits in for a basic attack.
Hey, Torin.
132. What's up, T?
What's up?
Schrute. In the whip.
Hey, you hear the Terrence signal.
With Tyrant. Ooh, tough miss there. Hits him with the underhand side swap at 131.
And they're streaming on backstage.
Dwight Schrute with the nice war cry.
Come on.
Only punches 2 for 14. No way. Ooh, low roll is 60. So Swift Tyrant's no slouch himself on the defensive end. Nice side swipe at 112. He's still in it. Needs a work right here or a dodge, though, to stay in it. Wow. And Swift Tyrant gets swept by Dwight.
I'm sorry, Swift Tyrant. You got smacked.
Yeah, that was definitely unexpected. Swift
that was
Tyrant
that Beats energy right there, bro. Like,
man, he ate all of it. And Battle Stars. Wow.
All right, so I saw. Is it T was backstage? Who's T's fighter?
Tor. I don't think Torrent's in this one. Nah, I don't think he's in this one. I think he was just hanging out.
Word.
Yeah.
Right, so that was. So how? I don't see the other one that was there.
It might be glitched. Let me see. Berdoff and wait. Oh yeah, I don't see it either.
All right.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that was pending though, so it probably didn't get accepted. That's why it wasn't accepted yet.
Oh, here, let me check the Discord. You want to take a quick hydration break? Make sure we got it up.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, guys, we'll just put the little commercial break. Be right back. Let's go with. I'm trying to think. Which one should I go with? Let's use this one.
Let's go. I just wake up in the morning, then I float. Got the window tinted on it, that's for sure. And we probably buying everything in the store. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. You will slide. We on the side with the goats. I'm up in my praise. I'ma just get it and roll. Every day I'm in my zone. She wanna get her a clone. I don't know if I make it home. This is the life I chose. Stick to the models, we up in the VIP. She pull it up on me to pose. Made it an M in a month, so I feel like I'm ballin' just like I'm D-Rose. Yeah, they said there's no way that you could defeat me. They just be watching me like I'm a TV. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. Let's go. I just wake up in the morning, then I float. Got the window tinted on it, that's for sure. And we probably buying everything in the store. Double T on my coat. No, I can never go broke. Tonight we ride. Tonight we gon' ride for the folks. You will slide. We on the side with the goats. I'm up in my praise. I'ma just get it and roll. Every day I'm in my zone. She wanna get her a clone. I don't know if I make it home. This is the life I chose. Stick to the models, we up in the VIP. And she pull it up on me to pose. Met it at Eminem, so I feel like I'm ballin' just like I'm D-Rose.
That beat, right?
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
I
man.
like that.
I could
I
ride with
like
that one
that.
for a while. All right, so they're setting those
Yes,
up.
sir.
You want to break? Let's break down the next matches, man. I want to know.
Yeah. Let me see what we got. Yes, sir.
Well, I got the names. Let's see. Next one should be what? Dillard and Goldrunner, right? Is that who we should be seeing next?
Yeah, I think so. Yep. Let me pull them
Or
up.
Moonrunner and Nectar.
Oh, either of those two. Yeah, both
Yeah.
of those. Yeah. So it'll be
Pull you up. Wow.
Runner. Let's see. Runner.
And I'm messaging them back.
Nectar.
All right. Sharks Stang and TNA, they're both connected right now. They're locking it in.
Nectar and then Dillard. Dillard and who?
I think, yeah, so Moonrunner versus Nectar, and then Dillard versus, was it Goldrunner?
Oh, yeah, Jinx going over there.
Yeah, Jinx, yep.
Sir, yes, sir. And then there were two more barbs. What are the two barbs?
Was it Timbos versus Timothy?
Yeah, Caleb Wolf. Let
me get their name real quick. I've got them here. So.
Oh, Firestorm, I think.
Firestorm, yeah.
And Caleb Wolf. Yeah. All right.
All right. Everybody in Discord, they're like, you have messed it all up, sir.
You're good. First time, guys. It's first time.
Right?
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
that's why we outsource.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now
Yes,
you guys
sir.
are on Puerto Rican time tonight. All right.
Yes,
I'm figuring it out, and you're gonna hang out.
This here. All right.
Okay, so Timbo, thanks for correcting me. Timbo said
Tyrant.
it's
Got it.
Firestorm and Timothy the Tyrant. All right.
Tyrant.
Everybody keep me on my toes. Thank you very much.
There we go. There we go. All right, and then let me check to see real quick if we got one queued that we should do first.
No, I just checked.
We're good. Okay, all right. So we just go with this first. So Moonrunner. Oh, wait. Great Omega ranges here. 45 to 94. Great defensive range here. We've seen this defensive wizard archetype be so good with some of the most profitable champs in the game, like Goldwing out of Plover Pillagers and Fitzgerald Ferrier, another Catch Me Fighting Dirty champ. Just really clean up. It's so difficult to beat champs like this consistently because they are tanky, but also can just hit you upside the head with those 300 plus volcanic showers. And so this is definitely looking like a nasty one. Not too crazy on strength, but when you have a champion that's a ranger or a wizard, you don't really need as much on strength because you're already the offensive glass cannon class. And so definitely look like it's been on a good run in Immortal in the accurate stance. Looks like a really formidable champ here for sure. And then we got Nectar the Angry,
Yo, by the way, I love the names that people come up with.
Next to the
like all these names.
Yeah, looks good. Looks mean too.
Yeah, you look
Or
angry. You nailed the naming.
And this is kind of similar to Dwight Schrute in the sense that a little bit better strength, but a little lesser on defense. And so it looks like he's outmatched here versus Moonrunner. Has what he needs on Omega, which is definitely the most important stat, but doesn't project to have the defense that Moonrunner has or the strength. And so looks like he's going to be the underdog in this matchup, but definitely was good enough to get himself here and has a respectable win rate of 50%, 15% in tournaments inaccurate versus Moonrunner's 18, almost 19% inaccurate. So underdog, but man, when those volcanic sharks start flying, anybody has a chance to end up dying. We got Dillard here, really killing it in balanced stance here, 16.28% out of Dick Butts coming for you, Shark Tang. Nice Omega and really, really good strength range here for that wizard. And then a good defense as well. But definitely looks to be a more offensive-oriented wizard compared to the Moonrunner that we saw previously. And then when we look at Jinx Gold Runner here, great Omega, great defense, and a damn good strength range too. Knocking on the door of that 40-80 range. And so this is interesting because it's almost like everything's kind of switched. So you have the Omega strength range here, really, really good. You have a really good Omega defense range. Defense a little bit less than what he's asking for the strength, but the quote unquote weakest of the three here has a little bit more juice in the strength than he does in the defense. So this is about as even of a matchup as you can get. It's going to be interesting to see here. Now, Jinx Gold Runner, although maybe playing a little bit behind in terms of the stats, in terms of absolute ranges, will have the first strike advantage as an R28 going against the R32. So it's going to be interesting to see if that gives Jinx Gold Runner that little bit of the edge that he needs to make up for the small wisdom deficit that he might be having versus Dillard here. And then we got Timothy the Tyrant coming out of TNA Syndicate. Really well balanced champ, good range in Omega, really, really good strength, good range and strength. We see this evidenced by how often he shows up in the damage rankings for Barbarians on TRB Tools. There is a damage ranking section that shows all of the records, so to speak, of damage for the different classes overall and for the different classes. And when we go to Barbarians, we're going to see Timothy the Tyrant's name quite a bit. You see here popping up here, tied for 6th highest basic of 264, tied for 12th highest at 223, and we'll see him a few more times as we go down, I'm pretty sure.
We're amongst royalty. How you
doing?
Man. Yes, like, thank you for blessing the stream.
Yeah, and this is where he really shines is with the specials. Bang, bang, bang. We see him here in the top 25 specials, 1, 2, 3, 6 times. So it's going to be interesting to see here that strength range playing out. And he has enough in the Omega defense to kind of just let his strength carry. So it's going to be interesting to see how does Firestorm match up. So Firestorm looks to be like all around a good all around champ, some of the Timothy Tyrant, but doesn't look like to have that same top end strength as TT does. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out here. So Firestorm is kind of another half-foot barb similar to the Tyrant, where he had a good early start and was just making a lot of moves in his first few weeks of fighting. Interesting, though, kind of similar to the Jinx Dillard matchup, where you have a champion that looks to be a little bit outclassed in terms of wisdom, but it's going to be going first in each of those rounds of R15 versus R16. So it's going to be interesting to see in both of those matchups. And then what do we have here with Moonrunner? Moonrunner, the R13. Interesting. So it looks like in these later two matches where one champ that looks to be a little bit outclassed on the wisdom having the first strike advantage, it looks like here Moonrunner looks to be outclassing Nectar and also having first strike. So it's going to be interesting to see how that kind of dynamic works out for these three matches. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. And then okay, so we got about 10 minutes. We can start looking at the parents for some of these too. So we got
Nice.
Timothy and Firestorm coming up first. So let's go ahead and look through the lineage for these two champions.
And I am gonna do this.
We got. So Timothy the Tyrant is what we call an F1 half-blood. So it's like a first generation. Dan wasn't built with mobile. I have to watch final from PC. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome. So we got Grand Blade and Cutthroat Caleb. Let's pull up their wisdom stats here. So we got Grand Blade here from TNA. Omega range, really good Omega range here, 52 to 79, and a good strength range. It's really good strength range as well, 56 to 83. And then the defense range that is still greater than average, the lowest of the three, but definitely enough to keep him being a formidable champ. It definitely wouldn't call it a weakness. And then good, really good range here and aggressive barb here, almost 20% win rate here for the barb, knocking it out and crushing it in a.
Can you go back to that one?
Yeah.
That thing that looks sick.
Origin, yeah. Origin.
Like that's like Gandalf right there, just on roids, you know, like he ready to go.
Origin is probably other than some highborn barbs, Origin is definitely my favorite breed on the barbs, because just like the skin pattern is kind of like, it looks like battle tested, like, you know, like right. I it up before I
like he been through something, you know.
Right here in the armor.
You don't pour that man's milk in his cereal. You don't know his life, you know. Like
stay out of his way. He asked you something, give it, and keep your head down.
Oh man,
he's nasty, man. He's nasty. And then we got Cutthroat Caleb, who's definitely a gangster in his own right. He actually has a record for the most wisdom in the entire ecosystem so far at 12,852. The max cap is actually at 14,000. So we're seeing him. He was looking to be the first one to hit max wisdom, which is pretty insane. The most fights of any champion, I believe. Let me see your rankings. Where's that? Leaderboards. Let's see. I'm pretty certain. Champions. Total fights. All time. Champions. What did I do wrong? Okay, yep. Cutthroat Caleb. Wow. Almost approaching 3,000 tournaments fought. 2,927. Insane feat here for Cutthroat Caleb. No champions got more miles on them and more effort put into them.
So who's Cutthroat in Discord?
That's Shendi. This is Shendi. Shendi from Memphis Med Jays. Yeah, so he's not actually in this one, but this is a
right.
One of this, and hasn't revealed his wisdom yet. Hasn't revealed it. Wants to keep it under wraps in case he wants to sell it. Doesn't want to reveal anything that might potentially decrease its value. But definitely when we look at Cutthroat Caleb, he is one of the hardest hitting champions, one of the hardest hitting barbarians in the game. So if we pull up Cutthroat, let's see, do I have Caleb in my history? I should. Yep. But when we look at, we probably actually want to do results. So damage data. So generally, when we look at barbarians, the hardest hitting barbarians average 116 overall, and Cutthroat Caleb is sitting squarely at.
Hey, real quick comment.
Yeah.
Is Catch Me Riding Dirty in the chat?
I don't think CMFD is.
Yeah, and we're not able to get in touch in Discord either right now.
Okay.
So that fight might be delayed.
Okay.
But it looks like we should have the other ones about to be ready. Yeah, that one.
Oh no, that was the one that was already scheduled, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we have and then we saw that one. Okay, that's cool. So we can do the Barb's final tonight. And then did we see how are the guys doing on the second Wizard one?
Let's see. Yeah, I think that one's being set up.
Okay.
Yeah, the Wizards look like Yeah. Okay. Inferno's there. They're setting it up. We're good. Everybody should be good in a minute. All right.
For sure.
All right. All right.
So Cutthroat Caleb, when we look at damage summary. Oh, so it went down a little bit because what it used to be pushing over 16, but definitely like one of the hardest hitting barbs here. Usually when we look at like top barbarians, like let's see, like a Death Chaser. Still Stride, also Doofy Still Stride. Good one. But yeah, just a great. Anytime you have a Genesis champion, an R1 to R3 with an attack defender ratio over 105, it's pretty nutty, and it's almost always a really good champ. But Cutthroat Caleb's kind of odd too, though, where it's not like he's a slouch on defense. Generally speaking, when you have these middle the barbarian and paladin classes that don't have a strong weight towards defense or offense, anytime you have a defensive base versus base of 105 or below, you have a really good defensive champ. And then usually the best defensive barbs that are in defensive stance as their preferred stance are close to 100 or below 100. But to be able to hit as hard as he does at 115 overall, but then to still have a defense overall under 110 is really rare. And so it's really interesting because at some point I imagine we're going to have somebody reveal Cutthroat Caleb's wisdom. And I feel like with all the wisdom that he has, once he hits that max, then you're getting a nice 20 range of all those stats. And we're going to be able to infer a lot of interesting information from that. And then when we look at Still Stride, let's see. So Death Chaser. Okay, so 115.2 versus 115.4. And then Still Stride, Doofy's Barb. These are some of the most offensively powered barbs that we have in the game. So it's looking like 115 attack overall is kind of like that cutoff for them. And I think Still Stride might be right there or maybe a little bit higher. Let me get that pulled up. How we doing on time? Coming soon. All right. But yeah, just a nasty barb. And then also to make sure we give some time to the parents here. We got okay. I did not know that Firestorm was Death Chaser's kid. That's right. So we got Death Chaser here, who we just went over.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so we have the two best offensive champions, barbarians in the game, having two kids going out. And then we got Inferno. This is a barb, an R1 barb that Shark Tank picked up off of Haku, unblooded. I believe, Shark, if you're still in chat, was it like 0.39 or something like that? Or maybe 0.3, something like that. And this went on a really good run. I think he was undefeated in his first two tourneys, if not his first three. And it's just looking really good in both stances, which is generally a sign of high Omega. And we see a good 2-to-1 ratio in Omega here, and a good strength and a really good defense range here as well. So we're seeing why Firestorm looks as good as he does. This barb here with really good stats all around in the three different classes, and really exceptional stats in strength and defense, specifically defense. And so this is a nasty one. This is two champions with really good blood, with looks like to be four really good parents between them. Each of them having a parent that is in the top 5 of most offensively powered barbarians in the game. So this is nasty, man. This is nasty. Great.
Has anybody started like putting some lists and graphics together on family trees?
No, not yet. But I do think it's coming. It'll probably be my villagers or Skewer, our resident data scientist who runs CRV Tools. But it's definitely something that's going to be coming. Somebody's going to do it.
Yeah, right. I mean, just
because I know Zed has that stuff, right?
Yeah, in a way. But like I'm saying, like the way you're going down it right now, and then all of a sudden we find out, hey, they have kids that are dating. You know what I mean? Like it's just. I think it'd be just hilarious to be able to follow it all the way through.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially over the next few cycles, next few months, as the lineages go down and down and down till we get to Solus champions, it's going to be really interesting to see not just how how they do in terms of performance, but also to see how these stats pass on, these traits pass on, because the same logic that passes on cosmetic traits to half-bloods is the same logic that passes on fighting traits. So you're going to be able to see through the lineages of, like, say you have like for example, this is an elf, right? Let's see. An elf breed Cutthroat Caleb passes on. Oh no, this is Nordic. Oh, okay, this is interesting. So like, but you'll see there are certain champions that you look at their kids and a lot of them look just like the parents, which is usually a good indicator that that parent is
And
really
the genes were working.
Yeah, that's good. That's not good.
We don't gotta go to Jay. We don't have to find out who's the daddy. We know it's you.
You are the father.
Yeah, no more for you, my friend. We look at you. You right on time too. I got.
Sir, baby. Yeah, you can run it. You can run it. Yeah, they'll probably
if you want me to.
Yeah.
I just. We all like to have you focus your voice.
Yeah. We need that cinematography, man. You know?
Yeah, I'm ready. There's no bears today. That's the sad thing. All right. Here we go. And I don't know if the other ones have got in. I mean, you can see my screen right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they have yet, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it looks like Nectar and Moonrunners is too far. That's like 40
minutes. Oh, yeah, that was yeah, I think that was a misschedule because it's Moonrunner and no.
No, that is it.
Oh, so we accepted. Okay. It's just a little late.
Yeah. All right, let's see where we're at after this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Let me start afresh.
Oh, no, that's not. Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Timothy the Tyrant. All right, bro. Here we go.
All right. This is going to be a good one. So I believe it's Firestorm. That has the first strike advantage here. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. I think TT has the wisdom advantage, but I think Firestorm has the genotype advantage, but both of them have really great parentage. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Firestorm with the first strike. Overhand nerf first strike, kind of a low roll there at 74 versus the Tyrant. Follows that up, though, with a war cry. Do we see feet leaving the ground? No, we do not see it for the Tyrant. Dodge there for Firestorm. Firestorm with the lead and the initiative and a nice side swipe of 118 versus the opposing Barb. TT hits in for a 95, and Firestorm is protecting his lead with a nice 114 basic. Who is going to be the first Barb to jump? Nice side swap of 110. So Timothy the Tyrant matches Firestorm almost exactly. Firestorm with a tough miss there, and Timothy the Tyrant might find an opening here if he can land something substantial. Overhand, kind of a low roll 74, matching that first nerf strike of Firestorm. And Firestorm hits back with a 160, capitalizing on that low roll after a miss. And another low roll from Timothy the Tyrant. Firestorm definitely doing what he needs to do on the defensive end, but a nice timely war cry there from TT. And Firestorm only punches through 412, but follows up with his second war cry of the round. Tyrant punches through for 28. That might be substantial given how close this matchup can be between these two really great Barbs. Nice spinning attack of 189. And the third war cry from the Storm.
Jeez, defense for days.
Tyrant, yeah, definitely pulling out when he needs it. Firestorm with a side swipe underhand of 140 versus the Tyrant. And Tyrant is in kill shot range with a high roll basic or a berserker if Firestorm's feet leave the ground here. Looks like it's going to be a basic attack and a miss. Timothy the Tyrant can find an opening. He's definitely not guaranteed a loss here by any means. And he does exactly what he needs to do there with a 191. Can he pull something out on the defensive end? Nice tank, a high roll of 122, but he's still in it. Needs to land something here on offense. And does it here with a tough kick to the nether regions versus Firestorm. Firestorm back on offense and does what he needs to do to take himself.
Whenever it's that close and you get the nut kick, I feel like it's like the white flag. It's like, okay, here you go. I'm done. I'm done. I forfeit.
It takes the air out of you, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh man, Firestorm with the overhead 76 nerf versus Timothy the Tyrant. Tyrant said, "Hey, I'm still in it. Let's go." Hits it with a 316 Berserker.
I love that graphic. I love that.
Yeah, it's great. Firestorm hits it with an overhand 73. And it used to be dope before the visual update. I like the Berserkers now, but it used to be back where the Berserker wasn't telegraphed. So what it would happen is the barb would walk up to you, and then right when you think they're doing a basic, then they would jump and
Oh,
snap.
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
That was sick, man. It was right down to the last second.
Now you get more of the Thor moment coming, right? Yeah.
You get some air.
Uh-huh.
Firestorm with a nice war card. Definitely needs that to give himself a chance to get back in this fight. Playing from behind, down by 199 hit points. Chucks in a little bit there, but now he's low rolling on the basic, and it looks like Timothy's going to take this into the second round all tied up, barring any mishaps with misses or crazy specials from Fire. Firestorm hits in with a side swipe of 105. Timothy the Tyrant still alive with an overhand of 96, and Firestorm could go down to a Berserker in the next round, and a nice war cry from TT. Firestorm hits in with a miss there, does not connect. Tyrant's back on offense, hits it with a side swipe of 117, and Firestorm now is in kill shot range from a basic attack if it's a highly rolled one, and a tough miss, and that was going to likely seal Firestorm's face with a nice war cry. Might be too little too late, but definitely good to see him pop off something here. Needs to stay in it. Okay, talk a little shit, get a little hit. This is 280 difference of only 100 HP. Oh, no.
He said enough of that. That was cute. That was cute.
That was nice. I do that too, though, buddy. Dang.
Oh, man.
Tied up in the third round. Firestorm will have the first strike in each of these bouts here. So we'll definitely get a chance to get a first strike in this round and the next. Hits in with a low roll 75. Tough miss there from the Tyrant. Firestorm yet to take any damage, but a nice war cry to try to mitigate some of that loss there. Firestorm with a miss of his own. So there's only a difference of 75 HP. Timothy the Tyrant has the initiative. A nice side swap at 125 and now has a lead of 50 HP. Firestorm with the side swap at 120. All right, so all divisible by 5 so far. A lead now of 70, making my job easy. Tough miss there from Tyrant. Firestorm with the nice 70 HP lead. Side swap at 110. Matai must be watching and playing with the algo here. Nice lead of 180 and 120. I am the Oracle, leading by 60. Damn. See, I couldn't let it go on too long. The Tyrant hits it for 106. Nice war cry there from the Tyrant. Firestorm with a miss there. So Tyrant has a chance to get himself a lead here with something substantial. Nice underhand side swipe of 138. Difference of about 60 HP between them. Going back and forth. Oh, another tough miss from Firestorm. Timothy Tyrant back on offense. Overhand at low roll of 79. So Firestorm definitely doing it what he needs to do on the defense. Timothy Tyrant is not really letting loose these really high roll basics and special attacks that we know him for. But Firestorm needs to capitalize on his defense by landing substantial hits, and he's just not doing it. Letting the misses out here, man. And then Timothy Tyrant now putting it on with the offense that we know him for with that 172 spinning basic attack. Overhand strike of 84 from Firestorm. And Timothy Tyrant saying, let me know who I am. With a 275 special. Kind of a low roll for TT, but still a substantial blow. And all he needs to take out Firestorm. And he is now one round away from advancing to the final for the Barbs. Lots on the line tonight. Firestorm hits him with a side swipe of 108 versus TT. And Timothy Tyrant says, this is mine to lose. Hits him with a 318.
Not playing around.
And that's the type of special attack we know to expect from Timothy the Tyrant. Nice spinning attack from Firestorm, but he's going to need to do something on the defensive end to stop the bleeding here. Playing from behind and down by almost 200 HP, but a nice spinning attack of 168 to get him within 20, but he needs a dodge here, and he gets the dodge. Do we see feet leave the ground here? We do not. We get a basic attack. Nice underhand side swipe of 137. Let's see if Firestorm can take this a 5 and make this a game. Timothy the Tyrant with another miss. So Firestorm has the lead and the initiative. Can he keep the pressure on and land something substantial here? And he does with a side swipe of 125, still alive. Timothy the Tyrant here probably wants to save a special attack. Hits him for a 148. Firestorm, nice spinning attack of 181. And Timothy the Tyrant is in kill shot range for a special or a high roll basic and the third miss. Want to get them out the way here if you're looking to go down so that you can try to dominate in the fifth. And he is down 117, almost exactly what Firestorm needed.
We get
Now
the
we're
5.
taking it to 5. So we're gonna have Firestorm with the initiative here. So it's gonna be from these two barbs. Definitely a great fight so far. Nice overhand of 88, so a little bit higher than we got with the top tier cinematics in the studios. Tough there from Timothy the Tyrant. Oh, folks, and another miss to the storm.
The nut kicking.
Oh, nice spinning attack of 171 from Timothy the Tyrant. Firestorm's in it. Oh, and he answers back with a spinning basic attack of his own. So they're going neck and neck, miss for miss, high roll for high roll. Timothy the Tyrant hits in for 128. Oh, no, I feel like there's a miss coming. Okay, overhand for 74. Timothy the Tyrant with a nice spinning attack of 186. So this is going to be interesting here because we know great work. So we know Timothy the Tyrant brings the strength. We know he has Firestorm outclassed in terms of the strength. And so Firestorm really needs to play above his expected performance level in order to make something happen. And he's not quite doing it right now. Side step of 121, down by about 120 HP. Timothy swipe doing exactly what he needs to do. Hits it for 138. Ooh, and a great war cry. And it looks like Firestorm's fate is sealed here. Nice punch to a 37. That might be relevant, but he needs to do something on the defensive end here. Overhand at 94 keeps him in it, but he's in kill shot range. Definitely don't want to see a miss here. 34, so he's going to need at least 2 turns to take out Tyrant here. He's going to need to do something here on defense, and it's not.
That's a wrap.
And Timothy the Tyrant takes it out and advances to the Barb finals for the night. These are both Battle Masters. That was a close one.
That was good.
And yeah, Firestorm the underdog there for sure, but definitely put on a good show.
Yo, you know when he does the swipe up?
Yeah.
Man, I would love for them to when they add the graphic to it. You know what I mean? Like let's go. Like I'm ready for that one. All right, let me check on the other fights. Let's see where we're at. We got refresh it. Oh, I stopped sharing my screen like an idiot. How we doing, chat? Who's left? Let's see.
Those 5 rounders are so good. Yeah.
I know.
Like them game 7s. Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna pull it back up.
Okay, how we doing?
Ooh, that's not right. Wait, is this not? That's the one we just right.
Yeah.
Just watched.
So we got the barbs done, so we can go Dwight, Shrew, and Tim and Chris. You guys can schedule yours now if you want.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Were these just set up wrong? Barred off?
Those were
the old ones, right?
Founders. Yeah.
All right. Take a quick little break, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna check in on Discord. Everybody in the chat, if you've got fights that need to be set up, I'll meet you in the Discord so we can just work this out real quick. We're back. All right. I think we got a couple ones. We might have to do a little something different, but I got an idea, Compton.
Okay. What we got?
Well, I know they're working on a couple things. So it looks like we might not get to the rest of these fights tonight, bro.
Okay.
They're trying to work it out over there.
Yeah.
But they said, hold on, because they're trying, right? Our vaults are not working correctly. Can't transfer money in or out. They're having a couple of little different issues, I guess. So option one, we can just make sure everybody sets it up. We'll do that in Discord, right? And we'll get everybody set up. And then I talked to Dylan. Him and I will get together. And if you got time, we're still going to record it. And we're going to put it out, some footage out for everybody tomorrow so you can see the fights. And we're going to find out who the winner is. And we can do that because it looks like the next one, another 35, 40 minutes. That 20 minutes, right? For the next one?
Oh no, that was a mistake.
one.
That wasn't even
Yeah,
that's fine. I mean, because we had some that were done last week too that were done later. It's all good. Yeah.
All right.
We got some great fights tonight though. Yeah. Don't take it as a reflection on your duty.
Oh no, it's all right. Dylan, I'm never talking to you again.
Yeah, you did a great job. Yeah.
Compton, man, I appreciate you. But I did want to ask you, the next one that we do together, I want to find my own partner for Jacob Last. I want to buy another one. I want you to help me shop it. Where I can make it that I can hook my own little stuff together. All right? That's our next challenge.
I got you.
Cool. Well, man, I appreciate it. And we'll get the winners over the weekend and we'll get it out to everybody. And we try again next Friday. How you doing?
For sure. Thanks for having me, Jigga, and great fights, man. We appreciate it.
Of course. Later, appreciate everybody in the chat. Great fights tonight. Peace.